Keys on table.
I want to see the two of you at a karaoke bar doing that song.
I'm down. You wanted to.
Any word from Garble?
He was playing something about an hour ago. He's online.
He's just big. Yeah, looks like he's big chilling right now.
Does Sweden have daylight savings?
I think it does.
Is he living in the future?
I don't.
He might be living in the future. Or the past?
Past.
Because
Maybe he thinks it's in an hour?
Yeah, maybe.
Right. I've DM'd him. That's all we can do. And pray.
You've dungeon mastered him?
I mean, technically he has.
It's true. It's true. Actually, it's a fact.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've DM'd him after DMing him.
Jim Bob.
Here he is. Hello.
Hello.
Right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh God. With Dulder missing, I know the party's getting smaller.
No, the party's getting taller.
Oh!
All the shorties are gone now.
There you are, and Lilith, you're next on the chopping block from the sound of it.
Dion looks at Lilith like, you're pretty short for an elf.
We're gonna play this like Invader Zim.
The tallest are the best.
Yeah, the almighty tallest. Looking at you, Ashran.
Sorry. I was a dog I had dog aggro.
I mean, Lilith, you could put Echo on your shoulders.
I can get my immovable rod and just hover across that and stand on that, and I'll be cool.
If you found a use for it, there you go.
I grow when my patron comes out. Does that count?
Right?
Put your patron away.
Not
Good call.
public, AR.
Oh my God.
Step patron, what are you doing?
That's great.
Oh, good God.
He is
Yeah.
good.
All right. Everyone's here. Let's jump on in. Oh, this is going to be a weird session. Right. Last time, after defeating the Beholder, most of the party were knocked unconscious by a concussive blast from the fallen monster. Lilith and Dion managed to keep their wits about them, though, and after having a weird insight into the Beholder's life blasted into their brains, they one by one began to wake their allies, only to find that their minds had been swapped around like a game of musical chairs. After a few moments of confusion, those who had been scrambled began to unscramble themselves by placing their hands on the statue of Celestia at the same time. Ajran, who was currently inhabiting the body of the fox Echo, began to see a small globule of light lift from the pile of dust where your halfling friend Nep once stood. This light, as it entered the moonlight, grew and became a ghostly image of the halfling, who gently floated over to Lilith as he handed her a small necklace, mouthing something to her silently before being embraced by a tall, beautiful woman near the statue with a smile, and both faded into the moonlight. After righting yourselves and taking a further look into the cave below, around about where Lilith had heard the sounds of movement, you discovered a chest marked with the initials D.O. Realising after a short time that a number of the cave rock formations were alive, you had another fight, which you once again came out victorious in, before deciding to bed down for the evening and go over the contents of the chest. It seemed the dwarves who had come here did not believe Celestia was a goddess, but that the moon itself was a construct by the hand of their god Moradin. And ever since the gods disappeared, the moon has contained the souls of the dead within it. Keeping watch during the night, a couple of you heard a croaky sound of a voice in the other room where you had slain the beholder, and you saw a cautious-looking goblin enter the room, inspecting it curiously before being apprehended by Garble and interrogated. Boblin the goblin was the product of the beholder's reality-warping magic. Dion explaining that the beholder, after spending time with the fragment of the moon, had developed the ability to make nightmares a reality, and that one of the dwarves who once lived in these halls was terrified of overly friendly goblins. Deciding to keep an eye on Boblin and not allow him to leave, you continued your rest with those keeping watch, making sure that Boblin didn't run off into the cave to alert whatever else lives within it. So, waking up, the dome slowly just starting to kind of fade away as you all slowly rise from your sleep. What are you all doing?
Taking a swig of my coffee.
Okay. Are you bringing Echo back, by the way? Okay.
I have a plan for him.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Okay. Bearing in mind that it takes a short rest to bring Echo back. So.
I'm not ready to bring him back.
Okay, I was just saying, just be aware.
Not in this dungeon.
Okay.
He seems to be immune, but
I mean,
alright.
he's dead currently.
He's the easiest one to bring back.
Right. No,
I know.
no diamonds required.
Right.
I'll take a swig of my coffee and just ask if anyone would like a cup.
I'll take a cup and I pour the cup out of my bag.
Nice.
Sharing's caring.
Dion's little grippers pop out of their sleeping bag, just like
Feed me.
coffee.
Ashwin pops one of those beans in nourishment.
Okay. Is this the first one you've eaten?
I believe so.
It's quite surprising. Like, something it's probably about only the size of the marble. As soon as you eat it down, it feels like you've eaten like a full 5-course dinner. You feel very, very full and probably could go the rest of the day without needing anything else.
Wow. Hold out the bag for everyone else. It's like, you gotta try these.
They don't taste very well. You might need to season them a little bit to give them a bit of a flavour. But they do fill you.
And once
I
again,
keep
the
that to
grippers
myself.
come out of the sleeping bag.
As you've all kind of slowly started to rise as well, the dome is now completely faded and it's gone after its duration has been expended. Which now reveals the entire party to Boblin, who has now arisen and kind of heard all the kind of talking going on. Whoa, quite the little cuddle party you had going on in there.
Yep.
You know, space is an issue in there, so you know,
Right.
gotta get warm and cozy.
I bet it was warm and cozy. So,
I
go on. You'll go, sure. You go ahead first.
it was out of character.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
So now you've all had your Betty buys, and you know, we've kind of gotten to know each other a little bit better. Well, you know me, and you know, my name's Boblin. Who are all you, and what brought you here to our abode?
Oh yeah, we never technically introduced
Nope.
ourselves.
We were sort of led here by a friend.
Really?
Yes?
You're the first visitors we've had in 100 years.
We were told there might be instances of Moradin here for our Holy One. And I motioned to Dolder.
Our dwarven friend.
Dolder just grumbles from the sidelines and nods.
Grumble.
Duh.
Duh.
Right. So, like I said, name's Boblin, and you are...
I put my hand out. Dion, pleasure to meet you again.
Yeah, I remember you. And he kind of shakes your hand. This is like
Come on, guys,
this,
don't be
this
shy.
is,
He's just Boblin the Goblin.
Ayara just like lifts her hand up and is like, Ayara.
pleasure.
I tip my hat. Garble.
Remember you.
With a fist on my chest and a slight bow, Quithus.
Charmed.
While I swallow my coffee, Lilith.
Hello.
Azure just crosses his arms and action.
Scale.
Dolder just says Dolder.
Right. Well, gotta say, you're the first people that have actually ever really kind of spoken to me before. Never really had anyone that's kind of spoken back, at least. You know, I've spoken to quite a few of the little kind of critters that live in the cave, but nothing really ever speaks back. It's been quite lonely the past 100 years. The boss used to just kind of grunt at me, bobbling. Didn't really understand anything he said. He kind of just nudged and pointed me in directions. So, nice to meet you all.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Yeah.
Sorry about
Go on.
You first, and then I'll ask my question.
I was gonna just say, sorry about shackling you at the beginning there.
It's alright.
Can't be too careful.
It's fine. The boss used to threaten to eat me, so it's alright.
Oh.
Well, we're not eating you. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah. And he kind of looks over to you, Lilith.
Mine was just like an
Okay.
question. Sorry. I might be really stupid. I am so sorry if so. Is 100 years for a goblin normal? Or
Roll a
is it
nature
not?
check.
$17.
17. That's pretty good. No. Normally goblins live to around about a maximum of about 60 years. They mature a lot quicker than other races. They normally kind of reach full adulthood about 8 years old. But from what you know, if Boblin is as old as he says he is, and he was here when the dwarves were killed, he's probably about 110. And looking at him for what you've kind of seen of goblins, he looks like he's in his 20s or 30s.
Question him on that. Thank you very much. So I'm just gonna quickly take another sip of my coffee to give me the courage of a question, and just say, so Boblin, you said you haven't spoken to anyone in 100 years. Like, we're the first people. You seem kind of young to be 100.
He kind of licks his thumb and then kind of brushes against his eyebrows. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, well, thing is, I'm not really a kind of proper goblin. The boss kind of created me with his weird kind of dream powers. I'm not entirely...
The creature we just
Yeah,
killed?
that one. I'm not entirely sure what that means for me now.
Have you... Go ahead.
Sorry. Are there more goblins around your
No,
area?
no.
Did he
Just
create
me.
you?
If he did have more goblins, I'm upset you haven't shown me to him.
Well, hopefully you don't die, Ayara says really awkwardly.
I appreciate that, thank you. Gonna try not to. So, what's the plan? Where are we going?
You said you had some more stuff to show us deeper in the
Yeah,
cave.
like I said, there are still kind of some kind of things that live in the cave, and I don't know whether they'll take too kindly to strangers kind of walking on through.
Well,
That did not stop us going through this room.
Right.
I mean, that is fair.
Yeah.
Lead the way, and we'll do our best to make sure they don't attack you.
I'm normally alright with them. You know, I've kind of grown up with it's kind of like a weird kind of family, as close to family as you can probably get with people that like me.
We can be a spooky group if we need to be.
I realised that. Especially you. And he kind of looks over at you, Garble, who vortexed him.
I just mumble, you haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of tended to kind of grow up. I mean, you startled me, you didn't scare me. I just wanted to point that out there. You know, I've kind of grown up around living nightmares, so, you know, it's... you're not too terrifying. No, you do seem quite a strong group.
Yeah, I faint too. It's okay, don't worry.
Yeah. It's like, I'm 100 years old, you got to think of my poor heart.
That's true.
Right. Shall we?
We shall.
Okay.
Just one question, Boblin.
Yep.
How attached are you to your name?
Well, it was the kind of the thing that the boss used to call me. I think Boblin was probably undercommon for goblin. And it's just all he ever called me, so it just kind of stuck.
So if we say a name and it stucks, will you accept it?
As long as it ain't nothing stupid. I mean, 100 years of getting my name changed, it's a little bit weird, but you're the best friends I've ever had, so sure.
Oh, Bob.
You're also the worst friends I've ever had because you made me pee myself, but
Oh, well, that's fair.
choice is limited in the 100 years I've been in here. It's been quite isolated.
We're the friends you've ever had.
Yes, exactly.
All my friend is here.
Precisely.
I understood that reference.
What, do you have a name in mind?
Lead the way.
Do you have a name in mind, or is it just like
Well, I have one.
we'll work
but,
on it.
Exactly, yeah. We'll think of something.
All right, then.
Before we walk away, I carve a symbol of Bahamut into the rock wall behind where we were staying.
Okay.
Ooh, vandalism.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dulder kind of looks at you carving the symbol of the Bahamut in the Moradin temple caves, yeah?
We're not really in the temple anymore. It hasn't been for a while. It's more celestial here
I
than
mean,
Moradin, let's be
There
real.
was a dwarf-only chest in here, so like... I'm pretty sure they lived in here.
It wasn't dwarf only, Jesus Christ.
I know.
It was obviously dragons only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Only the door could open it, so.
I broke
It
it
was
open, thank you.
to goblins only.
Right, the goblin.
As far as we know, it was dwarfs only. It was an only dwarf.
Oh my god.
It's actually Duragar only.
Uh-oh.
I secretly think it was just don't open.
Yeah,
Also
I mean,
logical. Boblin does get up there and kind of walks over to one of the nearby crates, kind of pulls out a rag and pulls off his pantsuit that were wetted the night before and just kind of makes like a makeshift kind of skirt out of this fabric.
hang on, Boblin. Do you see these? And I show him the chalices and the spyglass. Do you know what these are?
Cups.
What?
You put liquid in them, you drink out of them. They're goblet kind of cup things.
Oh, see, I feel so stupid now.
I mean, they're nice ones. They're gold. You got a couple of nice little shiny rocks in them.
Right. Okay, I thought there may be something special about them, seeing how they are of gold, but okay.
Well, I've only ever used them to kind of drink out. I drink out the water pails and stuff. That's about it. That's all I've ever used them for, really.
So you didn't see or feel anything when using these guns?
No. Should I?
Okay. I don't know. I'm trusting nothing now after having seen or picked up weird stuff before.
You guys are so interesting. It's amazing. I can't wait. Right.
Ayara like motions to Garble's finger and is like, "Yeah, he's had some bad luck."
Oh, that's cool. It's like a little kind of robot, kind of weird digit thing.
It's nice, huh? Do you want one too?
I mean, I've got all my fingers. And he kind of wiggles his hand in front of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say this does require losing a finger.
Yeah, exactly. My question remains: do you want one too?
No, I think I'm all right. I'm good.
Offer still stands whenever you want.
Right, follow me. And he just kind of starts kind of flip flopping with his kind of bare feet down the rocky kind of stone, heading back into the chamber where you slayed the beholder and where the statue is. If you're all leaving, let me move you all at the same time so it doesn't lag out.
Oh.
It's okay.
Too late. You shouldn't unpause this.
Oh god. Well, there was also that, and
Can't be trusted.
yeah, well, there's also that, and the fact that there's a weird barrier here that won't let you guys pass. Lilith and Quithus, roll me a investigation check.
The first roll of the night, you guys.
Hell yeah.
Investigation.
Yes.
Well, that would be a 16.
Okay.
20.
Okay. With a 16, you notice that, the kind of weird, strange kind of rock that seems to be kind of branching out like roots from the statue. You notice that they look quite noticeably thinner than they were the night before. And Lilith, with the 20, you can see that the weird liquid kind of gold kind of parts of these branches. You can see the liquid gold is like almost like moving and it's being sucked back into the actual statue.
Seems as if it's drying up.
It's almost like in a reverse motion.
Maybe when it's done, it'll fly away.
Just thinking that.
Got
I
him
look
blast.
up out the hole.
Mm-hmm. Roll a perception check.
Why is that face red? Why is that
That
face?
is a 25.
25. You can see a little bit of cloud. It's got the early day kind of morning. It's just out there. You can still see kind of the moon Celestia kind of hidden behind the clouds a little bit as the kind of clouds are passing overhead.
Yeah, everything up here. Chip, chop, chip.
It looks like a normal sky,
Okay.
or as normal as you've ever seen it.
Well, heard that.
So what are you doing?
Following
Right.
Boblin.
Boblin kind of.
I'm gonna ask Boblin if he knows about any of the weird liquid on the ground.
That started kind of coming out when the boss started kind of doing his little kind of carving masterpiece on the well, it was a rock originally. He started to kind of carve the woman out of it.
Okay.
So yeah, over the probably about the last 70 years, that kind of weird stuff on the floor started to spread out.
So OOC was, I'm assuming Quithis and Lilith were talking about it going in reverse out loud.
I don't know, were you?
I did.
Lilith
Okay,
specifically
then
mentioned
yes.
that. Yeah.
I just point out, well, has it done this? And I point out that it's going back towards the statue.
Oh yeah. No.
Does Boblin still look like solid, or is he like transparent?
Make a
at
perception check.
all? 10.
It's kind of dark in the cave, but even with the kind of the light coming down from the moon, it looks pretty solid.
Can I tell how much how much less there is, like a rate, like is it going pretty fast, like can I almost see it like
What is the mile per hour of this liquid?
right? Yeah.
It was slow enough for the others to kind of walk past and not really notice anything, but you and Lilith tend to have keener eyes with this kind of thing, and it is kind of going at a very slow kind of pace.
So I guess my question is, but like if I look at it, can I see it moving, or is it more like you can only notice if you like walk like the day passes?
Yeah,
You only
like
really
if you
notice-
sat there for like a good hour, you may notice that a little bit of the liquid has kind of
it
moved
a little bit
away.
Okay, that's what I'm looking
Yeah.
for. All right.
One last thing before moving on: is the statue like? Is the liquid appear to be reforming on the rock? Like, is it like reshaping into it like a rock instead of a statue? If that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Funnily enough, around the base, it looks a little bit chunkier than it did the day before. Not a lot. Probably like an extra centimetre at most is kind of built up around the base of the statue.
Hmm.
Have we ever seen anything like this liquid before? Like, ever?
Ooh. I will let you.
I've stumped you. I'm happy.
Why did Dulder have to be away? Roll a perception check for me.
I mean, he's right
Me?
here. Just saying.
Yeah, Lilith, roll a perception check.
14.
14. I mean, it looks like gold. It just looks like a melted down gold like you use for coins. Are you like asking out loud in the group to see if like anyone else has seen anything like this?
Yes. And while I do that, I'm also gonna grab the empty glass vial from my bag. and
Okay.
Bend down and grab a bit.
Okie dokie.
I will ask the group if anyone has seen any of this
Yeah.
liquid before.
Do me a favour and roll a investigation check with Dulder, please.
Yep. God, he's only got a +1 to that. Ugh.
Yeah, just like me.
17.
That's quite a good roll though for only +1.
Because I roll better than him in real life.
He has seen this kind of gold before, and you can all kind of see kind of Dulder kind of get low to the kind of gold that's on the floor, and then pull out a small amulet that you've seen him use on occasion.
Lower.
Lower, yeah. I mean, he's already low, so he went lower. Getting a good old close look.
Is it the Ioun
It is, yes. To Dulder, it does seem to share almost identical looks. It's pure gold. There's no imperfections in it. This is just pure gold. And for the hell of it, have him, Quithis, and anyone else that's trained in history or religion roll a check for me.
Oh boy.
Either one, history
Yep,
or
it's up to you.
religion.
AR is dumb as
I
hell.
guess it's the same bonus.
So
Same.
23 for Dulder for either or, because it's both a +4.
22 for Quithus.
Ooh, oh, that's a nat 20 for Dion.
Okay,
Yeah.
all of you have heard the legends. When the gods shaped and formed the world, they put their blood, sweat, and tears into it. Their tears became the rivers, their sweat became the oceans, and their blood became the veins of gold that the mortals would use as a valuable currency. It's widely believed that gold itself is the blood of a god.
Maybe we shouldn't take any.
I mean, if it's being sucked back into the statue, wouldn't it just eventually get sucked out of the tube?
I mean, if you're trapping it...
Perhaps.
I'm currently just on my knees still with my little vial. Guys!
Boblin.
What about the blue?
The blue also seems to be fading. But none of you have ever seen what this blue is. You've never seen anything like it.
I'm gonna follow suit with Lilith in one of the empty vials I had from the potion. I'll try to get it with the
Okay,
blue.
okay. Boblin's just watching you all, kind of fascinated. Traded one boss that was obsessed with this with 7 more. Lovely.
Do you
Do
know
not
what it
mistake
is?
our curiosity with obsession.
It's just a big rock. I don't see what the big deal is.
It's clearly more than that.
Agreed.
Side note: Boblin's intellect is. Who knows? We may discover something important with it, so we'll hold on to it.
I mean, it's a rock from space. It's got to be pretty neat.
Did you guys discuss the god blood out loud?
Sure, yes, Quithus did.
Well, if we're believing that this is potentially gold god blood, maybe the blue has something to do with Celestia and they're mixing, and why she's up there and why the other gods are missing. I don't know. Just whims.
I don't know what it means.
Boblin's now just kind of running his toe through the gold.
What's it do?
Nothing. He's just drawing like a weird kind of figure 8 over and over on the floor. Tickles a little bit.
Maybe we should go now. Maybe perhaps we'll get to check on it again before we leave.
Yeah.
While we're packing up, I'm just going to ask Boblin if he's ever left the cave before.
No, when I was kind of first kind of created, I used to have these kind of dreams, and I had this kind of little friend that would visit me in my sleep, and he kept on trying to convince me, leave. But I was like, no, he'll come find me, he'll drag me back in, and he'll probably eat one of my limbs. So I decided not to risk it. Dream stopped, and then I was just like, make do. Stay in here, keep your head down, keep the place clean, make a few little traps for the boss, make him, like you a little bit more.
This friend in your sleep, like a creature, like person.
Yeah, never seen one before. A bit weird.
Would you care to describe this?
He kind of gets on all fours and says like this, but with like kind of points at Dion, kind of horny kind of antler things. Green like me.
Can we roll a nature check to see if we can figure out what he's talking about?
Sure.
Horny and green. Sounds fun.
Horny green, yeah.
Horny
you know.
green.
Horny green. That's a 18.
I mean, you're from the Feywild. It could be anything.
But I'm assuming he hasn't seen things from the Feywild, unless he has.
AR got a nat 20 on the nature check.
Wow.
Plus 3. So 23. It's one of the few things I'm good at.
You kind of dig into your memory, which is always from all of what you can remember has always been fuzzy. And you could just get this kind of weird sense of familiarity and kind of just prickle up in the back of your neck. Like he's kind of describing something that you've maybe seen once before.
Guys, I think I know what he's talking about.
Yeah?
Tell me.
Well, I don't remember what it's called. But I feel like I know what it might be.
So what do you know?
Oh, that's all.
Good talk.
Do I know anything more than that?
From what you know and what you've been told of your childhood is you were from the Feywild.
True that.
And then Dion, with you kind of thinking, well, there's a few things in the Feywild that look like that. You kind of get the idea that it's probably some sort of fey creature.
But I don't know exactly which one, because there's so many.
I mean, he's on the floor on all four. Hang on, let me do a performance check to see how well he actually does this. Bear with me, uno momento.
I'm so glad I asked this question now.
Yeah, this is fantastic.
You're gonna have to demonstrate it on cam though.
Yeah,
so
of
we
course.
really get the feel for
We
it.
want to see you
No.
do it.
However, he did roll a natural 19 plus his fucking charisma.
Holy shit.
That's awesome. Winning.
So yeah, he kind of sells it, and he kind of makes himself kind of all small, and he's kind of like using his he gets on all fours, but uses like one of his hands to kind of do like weird kind of fingers, like these kind of horns, and then kind of it's got like a snout, kind of little pointy teeth, little cute thing.
The better description ring any bells? Or do I have a list of things but does it have this kind of tail? Did it have
No,
this
it's kind of got like a
thing?
big bushy tail. Kind of got these little cute little paws, little friendly little kind of thing. He kind of got little eyes. Kind of reflecting the darkness. It's kind of a little bit creepy, but like I said, I've seen creepy.
Wait, what are we talking about?
You said it has horns, right?
Like something he's seen in the cave?
No, in my sleep.
Dream.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
sleep.
first few years when I was like fresh to the world, it just kind of used to go to sleep. Used to come and visit me, say hello. Used to be kind of a nice little escape when I went to go to bed. It was nice. Used to hang out, chill out.
a name?
Every time I spoke to him, he just kind of repeated what I said back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Was the antlers he was talking about like more deer antlers or like horns like mine?
More like deery kind of antlers. It kind of stems up and then it kind of branches off like little kind of tree branchy kind of things. Ashran, roll a nature check for me.
Oh boy, because I'm so good at those. Do I get advantage?
No, just a flat roll.
3.
Okay. Just in case.
Why do you think I wasn't offering up?
You could have rolled like a fucking natural nine.
I am of average intelligence here, sir.
It was more of a chance of luck to see what the dice might have just kind of gifted over, but it's fine.
I'm a secluded farm boy on an island, okay?
Yeah. Boblin's just like I said anyway, it was like, I mean, this was like 90... No, this was 20. No.
Do you know how to count, Bob?
Yeah.
Is there a
This-
wall where you've been like tallying days for 100 years? Can I see that wall?
I mean, that's back over.
Toes and fingers and toes.
Do I believe him that he knows how to count?
Roll an insight check.
You're calling him a liar?
18.
You believe that he believes.
No, he's lying.
So he actually has no idea how old he is.
I mean, you know that a couple of you know that the Beholder kind of created these things, and that was, given the timescale of when these kind of dwarves were likely killed, that was probably over 100 years ago, but he's sitting there trying to count how many years ago these dreams actually stopped, and he's struggling.
We'll just say it was a while.
Yeah, like, you know, it's a long time.
Anyway.
Yeah. Shall we go and get the shinies and the goodies and all the little jobblies? You done
Suppose
playing
so.
with? You done
Sure.
playing in the puddle? Cool.
I feel like you were mocking us. Just
No. You. Listen, I've spent 100 years of the boss just kind of rubbing his tentacles and all his gibblies over the statue.
Well, excuse me, that's a little erotic. there.
Exactly, and I wanted nothing to do with it, so when he was doing that, I stayed out of this room. I went and hung with all the other kind of things.
Let's just move on.
Yep.
Let's go.
He just kind of starts walking out of the room towards where the body of the Beholder is now firmly rotting into the floor.
Oh, delicious. Good soup.
Does it smell?
Oh, it smells a bit funky.
Is his blood mixing with the gold, or is it doing anything?
It is mixing, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Okay. I'm over the blood now.
Right, are you all moving along with Boblin as he kind of moves along?
Yeah.
I kicked
We're
the
bobbling along.
corpse. I kicked the corpse and I said, "This is for Nap."
Who's that?
You are if you play your cards right.
Oof.
It's a name we hold in high esteem.
Our fight with your boss didn't come without its casualties.
Oh, I'm
unfortunately.
so sorry. My condolences. Well, then again, you did murder Dave, and you know he stole one of my shinies. So
Yeah, Nep used to steal a lot of shinies too.
well, there we go. 2 burglars have been killed, and it's been a sad time for everyone. Alright, follow me. And it starts kind of leading you up this kind of direction. As you pass one of the... let me move you again. As you kind of move towards the kind of blue kind of glowing pants that you'd been seeing before, Lilith, you notice that it's starting to look a little bit duller. Like the light's starting to kind of dim a lot more, and the eyes that once kind of looked around that were kind of growing on the actual stalks are no longer moving.
Okay. I relay this to the group.
Mm-hmm.
And move forward slightly to get a better look.
Okay.
Boblin still look whole.
Now he's in the light. He looks whole, but you can see at the tips of his ears, where like the green coloration is, you can see that they look a little bit pale.
Feeling all right, Boblin?
Yeah, I think I just slept funny. You know, I kind of slept on the log, sitting up, just kind of looking at the dome that you kind of guys were all having your little cuddle party in, and I think I kind of fell asleep and slept on it. A little bit weird.
I nonchalantly pointed out to Quithus and just say, I think we have a time limit here.
Agreed. We should move quickly.
Ayara offers Boblin one of those beans.
Okay.
She doesn't know how else to make him feel better because she overheard Azrin.
Did she?
Oh, see, at least it
Okay.
wasn't a tomato.
I'm trying to be nice.
Azrin offers a bean.
Yeah, when you were all having breakfast, he wasn't really watching what you were eating, so you just kind of hand him like this ball thing, and he just tries to bounce it on the floor.
No, you're supposed to eat it.
Oh, he kind of picks it up. It's kind of dipped in a bit of the kind of liquid gold, and he kind of rubs it on his shirt and pops it in his mouth.
No.
5-second rule.
Yeah.
I mean, he's lived in here for 100 years. I doubt anything in here is going to kill him at this point.
True that.
Where's hoping? Right, he kind of walks up. This is one of my traps. Move over it as I do. Be very, very careful. It's very dangerous. And then he just starts to kind of like do this weird kind of shuffled kind of dance, kind of zigzagging through this little kind of tight tunnelway.
Ayara's trying very hard to copy him exactly.
Like the Christopher Walken dance from that one music video.
Kind of.
So, Boblin, what is this trap supposed to do?
Well, I scattered all these kind of pointy stones on the floor, so if you step on them, they hurt.
No.
Although, and he kind of looks back over the tunnel at all of you, and you're all wearing kind of boots of some sort. You might be all right.
I just kind of like step on one with my hoof, and I'm like, I think I'll be all right.
Yeah, it kind of crumbles a little bit under your hoof as well. It's not really sturdy.
It's a good trap, Boblin. And I just walk through them.
Yeah. Boss thought so too. So obviously you didn't need to kind of step on it. You could just hover over the top. So are you all pushing through? Right,
yeah.
I'll bring you over to this side. Over here, I would like... Now, as you kind of moved through the tunnel, you started to hear the sound of rushing water. And you kind of come out of this little opening, and there's like a little nice waterfall that is cascading down into a dark pit that you do not see the bottom of. And ahead there is a rickety, very old-looking footbridge.
Were you talking to one person or
Just kind of giving a description of what you see.
Okay.
Because I'm gathering that probably one of you has brought the
Narration.
light up as well at some point, so that you can see.
Yeah. Sorry, my I cut out for a second for me. I lagged, so I just
Oh.
couldn't tell what was going
Yes.
on. Sorry. Can I cast light on a rock and throw it in that hole?
Sure.
I'm gonna throw a rock in the cave of sea.
I am, yes.
While he's doing that,
The
can
cave-
I
the cave of
can I
sea,
do
yeah.
like a memory check of the beholder's memories and see if this is the hole he
Sure.
came
Roll
from?
intelligence checks. Flat intelligence.
Oh boy.
But yeah,
Ooh, dirty 20.
dirty 20. Yeah, this is the hole that you think you're pretty sure the beholder kind of came out of. And as you throw this kind of rock of light down the tunnel, it goes down and down and down, and it's just like it falls until the darkness just disappears and just swallows the light.
I'm pretty sure that's the hole that the beholder came out of, if my memory of his memory serves me right.
Hmm.
And I think that leads to the Underdark, so it's a long fall.
Only extra memories I got were of a fox interacting with AR's friend.
I recast light on myself.
I look at Ashran like, what?
You,
You saw her?
I mean, I get no, but I guess I was assuming we all relived each other's memories, and I was an echo, so just figured.
Yeah, I relived a weird butthole creature with eyeballs, so like,
That's terrifying. Or was it exciting? I'm kind of curious now.
I don't know, I'm pretty neutral on it, I think. The statue, though, like, the statue.
It's a good statue.
And I want to do like a performance check for pretending like I'm obsessed with the statue
Okay.
after having had the memories. 24.
She seems pretty damn into this statue. But Ajran, as you kind of mentioned that you kind of had your kind of mind scrambled, you went, wait, when was this?
Shortly after we felled your friend.
Oh, shit. Anyone else have, like, weird kind of things can happen to their brain, or...
I thought we told you that we all
No!
switched.
You didn't tell me?
Yeah, sometimes weird stuff happens to my brain.
Yes, but this time weird stuff happened to all of our brains.
Oh, see, I thought we told him like last session.
We could have, but you kept making fun of him for also not having good intelligence, so he could have forgotten by now.
That's on Ram.
Boom, roasted.
OOC roasting Boblin.
The thing with the boss is that, you know, obviously he brought us out of the kind of dream and stuff, and that was early on when he was kind of just kind of starting to develop his kind of powers and stuff. He's like, you might have mentioned something about you getting like swapped about, but if he's looked into your brains, he kind of developed past the need to kind of be like Betty Boys when he brought things to life. So anything that's probably kind of given you like the heebie-jeebies where you thought you were probably, that's it, you're going to die, there's a slim chance it could be in the cave somewhere.
Quit to start sweating.
Oh.
Or
Oh
like,
no!
not
Dion just goes pale.
like not like
Yeah.
the actual thing. Like, obviously, it'll be like some terrifying, horrible, mutated version of it that's come from your darkest depths of your despair.
It doesn't help.
That's so much better.
Echo was pretty happy. So.
Oh well, good for you.
That's my boy.
Though he was
No,
green.
I just found another
Happy
picture of the
thoughts.
thing that Dion is afraid of, and I'm now scared.
Dulders.
He was green though, and a lot bigger. Anyway,
Yeah, Dulder kind of looks at you. The fox was green.
Yep. Well, I was the fox, and I was green, and my limbs were elongated.
Dulder just has the dwarven look of more creepy.
Wait, Ayara's like looking around and she's like, who was in my body?
Oh wait, who was in her body?
I thought
Echo is in her body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't get to know what my bad dream was?
It's the look of the hat drawer, I'm afraid. I literally pulled all you put your names in a hat and pulled them out one by one.
I was really like upset that you didn't make Dulder.
I mean, that just would have been too
Nah.
obvious.
Oh, it would have been so funny.
Well, I wanted to ask the person who had my dream what happened.
Maybe when we get out of here.
We could talk about that another time.
Yeah.
And Ayara looks really sad.
Yeah, and Boblin kind of walks over to the footbridge. Some of you might be a little bit heavy, so probably best not to go all at once. Just take it nice and slow. Who wants to go first?
Does it look jumpable?
You could certainly try.
I'd like to inspect the water from the edge of this.
I'll
Is it
go
like
first.
land or cliff or something?
Light go.
Roll investigation check for the water.
That'll be a mighty 6.
Okay. The water's kind of flowing down. You can't quite see the bottom of it. It's a little bit murky because of like the current. It's water.
Is it like a strong current or
Reason-
is it just like,
reasonably strong, and the kind of ledge is almost like on a slope, so you kind of get the impression maybe a little bit slippy if you went to try and wade through it, and it's flowing down into a bottomless pit.
Well, Azrin, I guess, steps up and volunteers to go across first. Slowly.
I hand you the end of my rope.
Good call. Tie
Good
him up.
call. Okay.
I'll start walking.
I hand part of the rope to Dulder, and I hold onto it myself
Yeah.
as well.
Dulder kind of positions himself around one of the rocks nearby and just kind of like pulls it, so it's like working as like a pulley kind of thing, just in case.
Right. Yeah.
Give me a just give me a flat dexterity check.
Oh, for Dulder?
No, for Ajran, who's walking over the bridge.
Azrin,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay. Plus my dex modifier. 17.
Nice. As you kind of slowly walk over, you're kind of quite grateful that your enlarged form kind of wore off from the day before. In the boards as you're walking over are slowly starting to kind of creak under the weight of your quite large dragonborn body. And slowly tiptoeing you over the halfway point. 3/4. And you manage to get over to the other side.
I take my end of the rope, and I'd like to do the same thing Dulder did to like better secure it while keeping it taut so people can use it as they cross.
Okay. Make a perception check. Just move you over here now.
Nat 20 plus
Damn!
4.
As you moved over to this side, you don't see a boulder that you can kind of use as like a kind of brace in case anything happened. But you do start to kind of wade through piles of dead rats.
Oh.
That's not helpful at all, Ram.
What?
It's not helpful at all.
No, but it's what you see on that other side.
All right. Well, I position myself as best I can to prepare for any weight to be on the rope, and I wait for others to pass.
I give Dion a look and a nod.
Did you say that was a nat 20 as well?
Yes.
Okay. Your foot kind of brushes against one of the rats and it kind of crunches a little bit. It's a bit dry.
Ew.
We got old dead rats over here.
Lovely.
Just thought you ought to know.
So what is like the standing, like what is like a running jump usually, like the average distance you can get a running jump from in
Good
D&D?
question.
Oh, God. Google, help. Jump D&D rule. When you make a high jump leap in the air equal to the feet of 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When making a standing jump, you can jump only half that distance. However, with you having mirthful leap,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I would say
With plus the
if you travelled at least 10 feet beforehand, I would allow you to use the rest of the movement. So what you move 30 feet, yeah? So if you ran 10 feet first, then jumped, you could use your full movement to jump over. For the total of 30.
I will do that. Just to basically reduce any pressure put on the bridge.
You would be close.
Oh no, my walking speed is 35
Oh, okay,
feet,
then
so-
yeah.
And then I rolled an 8 on my mirthful leap, so that's a plus 8 feet.
Oh, yeah, then yeah, you're fine.
Cool.
I have a kind of an idea.
You land with a crunch next to Ashran as you kind of land on a bunch of dead rats.
What is your idea, Garble?
Yes.
I'm thinking of our armored buddies behind me. Not thinking they can jump as well as you, but we can jump into the water and kind of glide towards you if I use walk on water.
I mean, if the bridge ends up breaking on somebody, sure. Is Dolder already
Nope.
over here, or is he still
Just
walking
you
the
and
bridge?
Ashran at the minute.
Oh, okay. He's doing a pulley system. Gotcha.
I figured we'd let the light ones go one at a time until we have a lot of people on the other side holding a rope.
Yeah, I'll start
It'll work.
doing whatever I need to help with the roping situation.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything in my inventory that'll make that easier, but I have more.
Well,
rope.
with the rope that's being kind of held at both sides from the mighty Dragonborn and the clerics, for the lighter ones, if they wanted to move over, they could do a dexterity check with advantage, using the rope as a guideline.
You have a grappling hook.
True.
So who's up next?
I'll go next.
All right. Make a dexterity check with advantage.
I'm feeling very flexible and light.
The elf is too heavy and falls. Too much coffee.
Cusses and heavy plate.
Oh. Oh. 16, 17, 18, 19, 23.
Yeah, the bridge doesn't even creak. It's almost like you hardly...
Wait, what was your score?
23.
Oh, a 20. I thought you said 33. I was like, Jesus
Same.
Christ.
Nah,
Oh, 23. I'm not that good.
nah.
Light as a feather, stiff as a bridge. Light as a feather, stiff as a bridge.
Exactly. You don't hear any creaking, the bridge hardly moves, and next thing you know, you're on the other side of the bridge. And you can see all the rats.
Are they like alive?
Oh no,
or are
they're
they,
all
like,
dead. You
Oh,
can do it.
even though it's kind of gross, it's a little bit.
You could do a
sad.
check on them if you wanted to.
I will do that.
No, do an investigation or
even
a
though they're
nature.
rodents. 19 plus. What did you say?
Nature or investigation, your choice.
It's the same. So 24.
24. Yeah, as you've kind of crunched into one of them, you notice it kind of just turns to like that weird kind of dust that the creatures turned into last night when you'd killed them. And they're just slowly starting to kind of like just fade away.
Did anyone else notice this when they crushed? Did anyone notice
Ashran
it
would have
when they
noticed them, but he just thought they were like just decomposing rats.
crushed? Okay. I'm going to.
That's all I was told.
You also don't have a dark vision.
Yeah.
I'm just with Ajahn and Dion, aren't I, so far?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I'll relay that to these two. It just they turned into dust like the creatures. They're not normal rats.
Is Boblin still on the other side? I just kind of get close to the two of them and I say, I notice he's kind of slipping away. I think all the projections from the beholder are slowly dying or disappearing.
It's kind of sad.
Yeah, sounds like it. It's either that or something to do with the liquid going back into the statue too. I don't know.
I think
Do you-
they're one and the same.
Maybe.
Do you suppose
Yeah.
the beholder was doing some kind of blood magic? And it's just golden blood.
You're not over there.
Yakuza.
Oh, sorry, my
Not
bad.
in this conversation.
You're right. Shit.
How can
Well,
you
that's
get
what I
this?
thought earlier.
I will say,
Well, is there like an echo?
with
Not
no,
right
you didn't
now
bring him
because
back.
I summoned him.
I think like an echo.
I will say with the natural 20 and your nature check, as you kind of like all kind of whispering to each other about this, you do notice that even though like yesterday when you killed them kind of creatures, there was quite a lot of gore. These rats almost seem to be like they've been drained. And as you kind of take a kind of closer look at them, you do notice 2 puncture marks.
I give like a look of worry to the other two, like this isn't gonna end well.
Swear to
New
God, if there's any
plan.
more sexy vampires.
I shout across the bridge. It's like, new plan. Might be prepping for battle over here. Not to be alarmed. Come on over.
It'll be a great time.
I look at Dolder and say, I think that one of us needs to be on the other side now.
Can Ayara just skip across?
If
the
you want to
bridge?
try.
All right.
Dexterity check with advantage.
Okay. Ooh. +2. That's a 20. Oh wait, that's acrobatics. Hold on. Oh, is that dexterity?
It's just a dex, so it's d20 plus your dex modifier.
Oh, +2. Okay, so 21.
Yeah, you're over with no issues whatsoever.
Just watch AR skip
Mhm.
across.
I give Dolder a little bit of a nudge. Your turn.
Time to send the nugget over.
Would Garble like to try and go over first?
No.
Alright.
Alright.
Garble's my fallback plan if things go wrong. He's got magic that can get me across the.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Thinking
There
the
you
same
go.
thing.
It's just a flat dexterity for heavy armor.
Well, I rolled a 15 for
Okay.
shoulder, so
There's a
plus 0.
yeah.
Plus a whole.
There's
0.
there's a few planks that start to kind of creak quite loudly as Dulder, although short, is quite the stocky individual. And you can hear a couple of the planks like almost like creaking to the point where you panic, thinking there's almost going to be like a sound of a snap soon. But he manages to get over.
Whew. Dense boy.
Who's next?
Garble, if I fall in, can you do the portal thing that you did to Boblin last night?
I could, but the thing is, I could only do it to others, I think, not myself. So would it probably be better
Saving it
if I go over?
Yes, both of you
Yeah,
need
first.
to go now, and I'll just tie the rope to myself last.
Mhm.
All right. Yep. So I'll go over first.
Okay.
Dex save,
Mhm.
right?
With advantage because you're not in heavy armor.
It'll be at 11.
Okay. You slowly start to kind of make your way out into the bridge. And one of those planks that Dulder had kind of had a bit of like a tense moment where he paused. You put your weight on it, thinking you're kind of all clear, and the plank underneath you snaps. And you start to fall.
I grab with my arms onto the sides, so it's like I'm holding the little rope.
There's the rope.
Yeah, make a
too.
dexterity saving throw.
That'll be a 15.
Okay, you managed to hang on to the rope. You are now dangling from the rope.
Ah, shit, I'm fine.
Adrian's got his hand out as far as he can to get him,
Well,
while
I have,
also trying to keep the rope tight.
I have a really good dex save, so I'll try to go out and help.
Okay.
Garble.
Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh boy.
She can basically stand on a 90-degree wall.
I mean,
She can. It's whether
Human goat.
it's whether she can get to Garble in time.
22.
Yeah. You can just slowly start to see Garble's hand just start to slip off the rope, like with the kind of moisture from the waterfall is just kind of making it a bit slippery. And just as his fingers slip off the rope, you grab his wrist and pull him up.
I got you.
So here we go.
Dang, music, why are you so active?
Right?
Yeah. As you're kind of just pulling Garble up and you've kind of helped him across the bridge, just Boblin walks straight over.
Of course.
You know,
He knows how to walk.
he rolled a
across
nut
the bridge.
20.
Oh. I thought it was just because like he knows exactly where to step,
That-
where to
that
not
too.
step.
Or that, like, he barely exists or something.
Wow.
Listen, don't let that be too real, okay?
Right, last
All
one
right.
up.
Come on over.
Alright, I'm gonna tie the rope around
Okay.
my waist.
I'm keeping the slack, and I'm assuming
Yeah,
Dolder
yeah,
is too.
yeah. I bet Dulder's bracing himself behind you.
And I cautiously start making
Right.
my walk.
Flat dexterity check.
Making my way downtown.
Oh, wait. Before he does, can I inspire him to do better?
He hasn't said what it is yet, so sure.
Okay, I'm inspiring you. Hold on, that's a plus 1d8 to your roll.
Does it matter if I got a
No,
12
no.
on?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Dolder. I
It's
mean,
been
goodbye.
nice.
Yeah,
Dolder.
yeah, yeah.
It's been real nice.
Yeah, you start to inch out across the bridge slowly and surely. No issues. The bridge.
With one hand.
Yeah,
holding
yeah,
the
yeah,
rope,
yeah. And it's wrapped around
me.
you. You know, you're keeping a close kind of watch. But with the rope not being quite taut, you haven't really got much of like a added weight to kind of balance yourself on. And as you get halfway across the bridge, the whole thing snaps and the bridge tumbles down into the dark hole, and you go plummeting with it.
Vortex warp.
What?
Are you vortex warping or are you the two?
I'm vortex warping him to where
Okay,
we are.
okay. Ah! Ah!
He's still just screaming, and all of us are like, "Ow,
Yeah.
ow!"
Yeah.
Laying on the floor, eyes closed. Ah!
Oh, dear.
The wood's probably just like hanging out on the rocks because it wasn't that deep.
Yeah.
If that didn't work, I could have Dragon's Fury Rage
I was gonna,
because I have advantage in strength.
I was gonna
stuff.
say, you and Dulder could have rolled strength checks, or you could have rolled with advantage, one of you. But yeah, you're all over the bridge, and you look over at Boblin, who is now picking up the bodies of the rats, and is looking quite sad.
I was just gonna say, with everyone now on this side, I relate about the rats disappearing into like ash and having bite marks into them, if they haven't already noticed.
Now that we can't escape.
Put my rope away.
Okay.
If I notice that Boblin is sad, I'll ask, "Did you know these rats?"
Yeah, and they were made at the same time as me.
Oh. Wait, so this was recently done?
I mean, they were alive when I left last night.
Oh. There doesn't have to be a vampire in this cave, is there?
Not one that I know.
What other things were the dwarves afraid of?
Well,
Who are your friends here?
well, like I said, there was Reggie. There was like all these kind of little furry things. I didn't give these many names because there's too many of them. And I don't really not good with names and saying all these kind of different things. So these were just the boys. There was Reggie.
Was there ever a creepy one with like long teeth?
No,
Maybe.
I mean
tail?
I know what a vampire is. I haven't seen one before, but
I think the bigger question is which one of us is scared of vampires?
wait, you've seen a vampire before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I stole a crown from one.
oh, okay. So back to what I was saying before, when like the boss died, there's no chance he kind of looked into your brains and saw maybe the vampire that you'd seen before and maybe brought him to life in the cave somewhere.
Never mind. I did not steal a crown from a vampire.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say, like, you know, like these dwarves that used to live here, they were like normal folk. You guys seem like pretty scary folk. I don't like the idea of something that you've been afraid of being alive in the cave. It's a little unsettling. Plus, I've never grown up with it, so I don't really have that kind of connection.
And I don't think any of us are really thrilled about the idea of that, so let's just hope that the rats died in some other way.
Right. That
Peacefully.
in
Yeah.
their sleep, because they were nice. They
Yeah.
cuddled up to me at
Yeah.
night and they kept me warm.
I think. Hold on, let me check my bag. Okay. Ayara has some of those from the Vidal. She's got like cherry tree buds still in her bag, which have probably dried up, but they're like little dried flowers. So she's gonna take some out of her bag and like sprinkle them over the rat corpses as like a
Sign of
like a
respect,
little
kind of thing.
funeral type thing. Yeah.
Boblin kind of stands next to you and kind of just kind of rests his head on your kind of knee. Thank you.
Azure very slowly kicks off the body of the one he stepped on into the water.
Ayara is very awkwardly patting Boblin, like, I don't know what to do.
Your kind of finger brushes his ear and it kind of flaps like a cat.
We all thinking vampire?
Positive thoughts only here.
A rainbow
Yeah,
vampire?
friendly
Yep.
vampire.
A friendly vampire that's hopefully very hot and doesn't want to kill us.
And also's fed. He's full now, right? I mean,
Right.
Azrin's gonna scoot towards the cave.
Okay.
And I'm gonna toss out my drift globe
Okay.
into the center of the room as best I can and have it cast daylight.
Okay. How far are you moving it in?
I'm just guessing here. Like 35, 40
Alright.
feet. And it's a 60-foot radius of daylight.
60 foot of brightness. Wadah! Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Instantly illuminating the room, you see, stood bang on the middle. Back turned to you all, you see this kind of long, almost it looks like a cloak at first, black and red, and then you realise that it's actually a single wing, kind of really awkwardly kind of bursting out of the back of this humanoid figure. The humanoid figure is wearing this kind of quite intricate, heavy armour. Is carrying a sword that looks almost like it's made of shadow itself, and a large shield on its left hand. And you just see a bunch of rat corpses littered around its feet, all with fresh blood dripping from wounds. And kind of holding its hand up to the daylight, seemingly a little pissed off, it spins round to you all, and you see a familiar face.
Son of a bitch. I
The
unsheath
bra.
my sword.
The runaway meals have returned. I'd like everyone to roll initiative, please.
but are you
I
ready?
am ready. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm ready.
God, that's in that one.
Hey, 21.
Hey!
I can't roll initiative for
Oh,
Dollar.
I'll do that.
Okay. I kept
The-
clicking it and it just explained what initiative
Yeah,
is.
I
and
know
I'm
what
like,
it is,
I
I'll
know.
roll it.
Did the daylight affect him in any way?
It seemed to alert him to your presence, but at the minute it doesn't seem like it did anything. Come on, internet.
Send you a message.
Hang on. Oh god, and Dollar's got an initiative
Okay.
+0. What the fuck?
Yep.
It's not important, but it's there.
Yeah, Dollar rolled a 19. Alright. Why is it not updated? Everyone's.
Who are you missing?
We're stronger now, guys. We can do this.
I am missing, for some reason, Ayara, Dion, Garble, and Lilith.
No, mine's on there. It's 24.
I got a 6.
18.
Yours,
Mine's a 16.
24, Dion, yeah?
Yep.
Lilith, what were you?
18.
Okay. Garble, what were you?
6.
Oof. No, not 60. Fucking hell. And,
Man, could you
and
imagine?
Ayara, what was yours?
16.
Nice. Alright. Well, shit. Bringing us to the top of the round with a 24, Dion.
Oh boy.
You
Here
see,
comes
you see,
the scared / horny.
yeah, you
again.
see he doesn't look quite as attractive as you remember him. He looks a lot more gaunt. His face is a little bit almost like mutilated. Almost like it's like melting wax.
Clearly, it wasn't from my memory then. I'm going to. Um, shit.
Gosh.
Ah,
dude.
shit, dude.
I don't have a lot of damage spells.
Then prepare your butts because he's coming.
Yeah, right.
Giggity.
Giggity. All the giggity.
I guess I will try a shatter.
Okay.
That's a 15 con save on him for half.
Where's my D20 gone? Ah, so. Con is 13, 17.
Shit. Alright, so he takes 10
Okay.
damage. And I think that's it. Yeah,
Okay, okay.
panic shatter.
Panic shadow. Okay. Let sure go down. No movement or anything.
I would prefer to stay away from him, so and my range is pretty long, so I think I'm alright.
Okie dokie. Ashran, you're up.
I would like 2 Dragon's Fury.
Okie dokie. A bleep bloop bloop.
I'm gonna run up.
Go for it.
Run. Attacking with my greatsword.
Go for it.
17.
17 misses, I'm afraid.
Oh shit.
He just raises, as you kind of bring the great sword down, he just lifts his shield up and just smirks in your face, looking up at you.
Shield. This is not the same person. I'm swinging again. Dirty 20.
A dirty 20, I'm afraid, still misses. He's just starting.
Cool.
He's just starting to laugh in your face.
Well, that's my go.
All right. It is now mutated cast turn. First, he's going to try and hit you. I'm just going to fucking roll on D&D Beyond, it's easier. Watch this be a 1. Ooh, 22. To you?
Yeah,
Okay.
hits.
You take... Oh, really? You take 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to try and hit you again. 19 to hit.
Yep.
You take 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then he's just kind of glance over your shoulder. I'll save the tough meat for a little later. And he just vanishes in front of you in, like, shadow. And then reappears here, using his shadow step.
Do I get an option?
Nope.
Oh, no. Never mind.
It's just like he just turns into smoke in front of you. And then he's going to use his fist to try and punch Quithus in the face. That's a 21.
That does match my armor class.
Okay. I said he was going to punch, so that's fine. That's 6 points of bludgeoning damage across your nose. As you feel is the sword that's the hand that's gripping the sword just plants you straight in the nose.
Ouch.
Yep, and that's his go. That brings us to Dolda.
After seeing Azran take some damage, Dilder will. What's the one? Is the one that's distance
Healing word.
healing word? Yeah. I'll just use a first level. No, second level one for now. I don't want to waste all the big stuff. So 2d4 plus 9. Nice. So that is 16 plus 16.
Okay.
Thank
16
you.
points of healing.
And then I think as a bonus action. Yeah, as a bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okie dokie.
And can you attack with that when it gets
Sure.
summoned, or do you need to wait around?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's a 25 hit.
25 hits, yeah.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if I said
for
no?
10 damage. God, and I'd shit my pants.
I start crying.
Yep. So that's 10 damage.
Okay.
Holy damage or whatever,
It's
if that
force.
matters.
It is force damage.
Oh, it is? Okay, well, I don't know. I just assume it's holy damage.
No.
Unfortunately not.
You'd think, but no.
I think that's it. I don't know. He'll
I think so. Action, move.
move. Yeah, I'll move in front of Garble. I'll just switch places with Garble and put my shield up.
I'll allow.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to do what Dolder would do.
Shield
Tank.
wall.
I just kind of plonked you guys on the other end of the bridge. It's up to you whether you shuffled a bit. That's his go, yep. Brings
Yeah,
us
that'll be
to
it.
Lilith. You've just seen
I am going.
a weird, disgusting, mutated version of Cass with a huge bat wing bursting out of his back. He's just looking at you with the bright red eyes.
I give a small little choke down and pull my bow out.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna aim for his lovely red eye.
Go for it. You are at disadvantage though because you are in melee.
Am I? Oh, I didn't see him move. Fuck. Okay. I changed my mind. I was looking at Azran. I don't know why. Okay. Then I'm going to pull out my short sword.
Okie dokie.
Shit. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. 18 plus 7.
25. Yeah,
To hit.
that hits.
Cool. Right. Do I get a sneak attack or because he was?
He is currently surrounded by a couple of your allies, so yeah, first attack would get sneak.
Cool. Cool beans. Right, that is 10 plus 16 damage. Oh,
Oh,
I forgot to cast Hunter's
you
Mark.
did.
'Cause I'm
You
top.
can cast it now and use it for next round if you wanted to.
Yeah, I cast it now, please. Well, I still have another attack, don't I?
You do have 2 weapon
Yeah.
fighting, I think.
Well, no, as part of her action, she's got 2 attacks.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Even better.
So, yeah.
So,
So 16 damage and then
Hunter's Mark for the second one.
Hunter's Mark. I even wrote to do that, yeah.
Good.
What a twat. What a twat. Okay. Okay. Does 19 hit?
19 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Let's see.
He is wearing big heavy armor and has a large shield.
Gats?
Oh my god, why is my pen not working on this paper?
You just need a standard notepad.
No, I don't,
Just
because
don't-
it
don't-
stops me from wasting all these paper. I could just wipe off after the session's done. Right, cool. Anything else?
No. Well, no, if I move away, he's going to come after me, so
Okay, so you're standing where you are.
I'm stuck, aren't I? So yes,
Okay,
I am.
Ayara, you're up.
Okay. I'd like to first cast Hex.
Okie dokie.
So I don't think that is a save.
You
I
should-
think
no.
I just cast Hex.
It just takes effect. Squaw.
Okay. And then it's 1d6, I think.
Mhm.
Yes, okay, of necrotic damage. Okay, so first I do that. Then I'm going to Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
So that's a wisdom save of 15.
You rolled a 17.
Damn. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I really can do.
That's your action, your bonus action. You got movement.
Yeah.
Although the bridge is collapsed
I'll
now.
probably have my Misty Step ready as a reaction if I take damage.
Good
from
call,
him.
good call.
All right. That's my
Okay,
turn.
Garble, you're up.
I start to cast Melv's Minute
Okay.
Meteors. And with that, I have 6 tiny meteors flowing around my
Okie
head.
dokie.
I use my bonus action to fire away 2 of these, so they are like 5 yards. The box, the square just behind it,
Yeah.
but not so it hits anything else.
Yeah. Making sure they land behind and he gets caught in the blast and no one else. All right,
Exactly.
Dex save.
And that should be, yeah.
He rolled a natural 20.
Son of a
Damn.
bitch.
That'll be half as much damage then. So 4.9, 4.5.
4.5.
damage.
Well, I'll round it to 5 and be nice to you.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okie
it.
dokie. Quithus, you're up.
Incredible.
Did you long rest?
We did,
I'm
yes.
just- yeah, for some reason on my thing it says you've lost health. I can't remember you taking damage so far.
Yeah, you just punched
Oh,
me in the
yeah.
face like
Sorry,
30
I
seconds
forgot.
ago. Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still in the mind of Boblin. I forgot.
Listen, just because you
I-
forget hitting us doesn't mean it'll make it okay, Ram.
I have been role playing Boblin in my head all week. Leave me alone.
I would like to cast blindness.
Okay. What save is that?
Con.
That is a 17.
Damn it! All right, sounds good.
Silvery barbs.
Ooh.
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 That
ahead.
is a 19.
Fuck.
Damn
I
it.
tried.
You did your best.
Stupid high roll monsters.
Right.
Whose dream was this?
Not mine, or he'd be way hotter.
For my bonus action.
Just be glad it was this one that was dragged out.
Yeah, right. Did you roll for that too?
That was what the coin toss was for.
Ah, I see. What was our other option? Can I?
No.
Can I know? Damn it!
Can we know after we die?
Sure.
Why, will you tell us? Yeah. Sorry, I was actually just stalling. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith in my bonus
Okie
action.
dokie.
On to... Are Dion and Lilith stacked?
Yeah, for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm
By the
just
way,
on her
fr-
shoulders.
From the silver barbs, I add the advantage to
Okay.
this.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why we're stacked. Maybe I went to use the ruler
Maybe.
and it moved
Possibly,
my character.
yeah.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, I haven't moved. I tend not to move. I always
will-
break it when I move.
I will place the extra armor onto
Okie
Lilith.
dokie.
An extra 2 AC.
Okie
for you.
dokie.
Thank you.
Oh, quick point of call, Ayara. What was the skill check that you hexed him with? Was it strength, dex?
Oh, I forgot about that. Let's do dex.
Okay. Any
A dex
any
hex.
any any
dex
dexterity
hex.
checks are at disadvantage. Cool.
Any dex checks got a dex
Yeah.
hex.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm done.
Okie dokie.
I could go for some text mech.
I could too.
That was good.
Boblin looks completely fucking terrified at this point. And having no bridge to retreat over, he's just going to curl up in a ball and just start shouting, Reg! Reg! And that's his turn.
Oh. That's helpful.
Um,
Poor guy.
Does he pee his pants again?
as no, as you hear
His little.
as you hear the name Reg being shouted by Ajran, you start hearing a heavy pounding on a wooden wall behind you.
Giddy.
Mother of God.
But that's it.
Oh, well,
Back to the top of the round. Dion, you're up.
I'm gonna use what I hope is my big brain.
Yep.
And my loot.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to sing this fake cast a very lovely song about how he only wishes he could be as strong as the real Cass, and what a horrible visage and pathetic nightmare he is.
Nice.
And he should just realize that he's not even real and return to the shitty dream realm he came from. And I'm going to use my loot to automatically persuade him.
Okay. However, he's going to use one of his legendary resistances to ignore it.
Silvery barbs. Can you use
Not-
that on legendary?
Not on a
things?
legendary resistance, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Good try though. You've burnt up one there.
That was mine.
She has silvery barbs too.
I do. No,
He
but I
was
think he
saying
meant
that he's
burnt
built-
up a legendary
Mm.
resistance.
Oh.
He's a vampire lord that's been dragged from the nightmare realm.
OOC. I'll fucking do it again. Then as a bonus action, I'm just gonna compound that with unsettling words to give him a disadvantage on his next saving
Okie
throw.
dokie.
Or a 4.
Save throw -4. Cool. Ah. Right. After your turn, he's going to do one of his legendary actions. I am going to need Who should we go for here? Garble. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Not the squishy one.
That'll be a 7.
That's a fail. The horrifying kind of visage of Lord Cass with this weird melted face just peeks over the top of Dulda's body, looks at you in the eyes and says, "Help me." And you feel a sudden urge to help out your new friend.
Fuck.
That's that legendary action. Ajwan, you're up.
I guess I'll run back up to him,
Okie dokie.
get on his flank.
Yep. Attack with advantage.
First, I'm going to activate my gift to the chromatic dragon for lightning damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swing first.
Swing away.
Um, 25.
25 hits.
All right. That will be 20 points of normal damage.
Nice.
And 3 points of lightning damage.
Nice. Shit. Right.
Gonna do it
Fucking
again.
you do it again. Ow.
That's good. 22?
22 just misses.
What?
You motherfucker!
He's in heavy armor and he's got a shield. He's tanky.
I don't care. I'll bitch about it.
So am I, and mine's not that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's everything, I guess.
Alright. No supernatural reflexes come in handy too.
Yeah, of course.
At the end of your turn, he is going to use his third legendary action and just bring an elbow back to try and elbow you in the face, Ajran.
Okay.
15. Yeah.
Misses.
You just kind of, it hasn't realised that your enlarged self is a little bit taller than he was expecting. He just kind of glances his elbow across your blessed plate and doesn't do any damage to you. But at the end of that, it comes back to his actual turn. And you watch some of like the wounds and stuff that have been inflicted on his body just slowly start to kind of close up and heal. Right. First attack is going to be on Dulder.
Oh no.
25.
Yep.
Dulder takes 16 points of slashing damage. There's almost the same arc. He brings it down and tries to take on Quithus as well. That is only a 20 to hit.
That's a miss. Just misses, I'm afraid.
For his third attack, he's going to go and try and just to reach out a hand and grab Lilith's arm.
God's sake.
24 to hit. Yeah,
Obviously.
you are currently grappled.
Why is everything grappling grabbing me?
And then
Am I just squeezable?
grappleable there. And then while he's got your arm, he's just going to pull your wrist up to his mouth and try and take a bite. 16 to hit.
No.
Hell yeah.
Thank Griffiths right now for that armor.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay,
Fuck you.
that's his turn. Brings us to Dolda.
I want to try to use something, but I know that I'm pretty sure it's just gonna resist it.
Sacred Flame!
Sacred Flame.
Yeah, no. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'm hoping this will work. Does I guess I don't know. Would Dolder know if Turn Undead would work on?
I believe Turn on Dead's probably a little bit of a weak.
Potentially, he would have to just beat, with him probably being pretty wise as a vampire with it's a wisdom saving throw. He'd probably resist it. I was just considering it myself.
But I think it's also a certain level of undead above a certain level automatically succeed.
No, it's just a saving throw.
Yeah.
The other one, destroy undead, is just a CR rate.
Right. Oh god, where's Turn on Dead? Let me just. Turn Undead. Holy symbol, speak prayer. Blah, 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 blah. Each undead you see. Blah, blah, blah. Creature fails. A turn to creature. Blah blah blah. And yeah, sure.
Then sure, I guess we'll try
Okie
it.
dokie.
But he's also got his -4.
He does. And what's the DC?
16.
Ooh. That is a fail, but he is going to use one of his legendary resistances to succeed.
Damn it!
He rolled a 16 -4.
You can't just let Dolder win, can you?
No.
Just can't let him
That's
win.
2 legendary resistances burned though already. That's pretty good.
How many does this motherfucker
I
have?
don't know.
Probably 3.
Probably.
Alright. Anything else?
Because that counts as just a regular action, right? Oh, that's right. I got the spiritual weapon, so I'll go ahead and try to attack with that as a bonus
Okie dokie.
action. Does 23 hit?
23 hits, yes. Just.
Or,
Yeah, no ram.
11 damage.
Is he holding concentration on Garble through all this?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
One humanoid, the creature, blah blah blah, charmed creature, blah blah blah. Although the target is each time. Nope. It seems this vampiric version isn't quite the same as the charm that you're used to. Anything else?
I think that's about it. Dolder wouldn't move depending on what certain somebody decides to do here.
Yeah. I think the back of Dolder's neck's probably starting to sweat a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, maybe brace himself against the wall with the shield
Okay.
up to kind of extra protect.
Okay. That it? All right, Lilith, you're up.
Okay. I have a question.
Go for it.
quickly. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything anyway. So, last round, I think it Quiffus gave me 2 extra
Yes.
armor class as well. Did they still transfer over to this
Yes,
one?
they stay until concentration's broken.
Oh, okay. Ah,
No,
What?
no. She's
Yeah.
asking from last time. From
From
before,
last
Oh,
before the
no.
long rest.
Yeah,
That's
long
not-
rest.
You only
No,
have
I
a
di-
plus
I
2.
didn't- I
not
didn't
plus
think
no.
so. That's fine. I didn't think so. So I stayed at 17 with my normal armor class as
Yeah.
15. I just wasn't too sure if
No,
there
no,
was
no.
a time
No.
period on
Long
it.
rest and it wipes.
Cool. Okay. Do I still class as in melee?
You are, and you are also still grappled. He still has a hold of your arm.
Fuck's sake. Okay, then I will try and swing the grapple rope.
It's not a rope. He's got his hand wrapped around your.
Oh, his hand.
Okay, do you want to try and break grapple? Is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
You need to make a dexterity acrobatics check on what would this be? Yeah, what grapple is? Where's grapple? I
think it's strength.
Yeah, I think it is strength. You can make a strength check to try and pull yourself away, or try and find an inventive way of getting out.
Doesn't he have disadvantage? Oh, dex.
That's dexterity checks, yeah.
I will go with acrobatics because I have a better.
It's a strength though, unless you want to try some. If you want to try like a spell or something to get out of it, try.
I don't really have any spells at all. Unless I speak to an animal that's going to help me, I don't think that's going to work very well. You say so? It's not
No,
acrobatics.
it's just
strength.
plain. It's straight strength.
Straight strength. Okay. Shit. 15.
15. Let me go back. I'm afraid he's still got hold of your wrist pretty tight.
Okay. That's just one action, isn't it?
That's your action, so you've got bonus and movement left. Well, you haven't got movement because your movement is 0 currently because you're grappled. So you've got bonus
Yeah.
action.
Okay. And my second action, right?
Hmm?
And my second action, right?
Your action is to either attack 2 times or try and do something. You try to break free.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Okay.
But if you wanted to, I will count that you're trying to drag him away as a almost like an attack action. So if you wanted to do an offhand weapon as your bonus, like pull like a short sword and try and stab him, I would let you do that with your bonus action if you wanted to.
Okay. I think it comes under like
Yeah,
2 hands
I'll-
anyway under my bonus action.
I'll
So I thought it was just
I'll
one
allow
of
that.
it. Okay, yeah. I'll do that.
All right. A roll to attack.
Come on. Oh, 20!
Misses, I'm afraid.
Oh, that was quick maths in my head.
I'm afraid it still misses.
Oh!
You go and reach your sword at your side with your left hand, and he kind of swings at you, but he's just without reach.
Just leave me here to dangle in his arms.
Okay. After your turn, he's going to use one of his legendary actions and just tut at you, and then try and go in for another bite. Oh,
don't say it like that.
that's a natural 20.
Fuck off.
Acid rune.
Okay.
Ooh.
Who are you making him target, though?
Me.
Okay.
What?
Oh, shit.
What?
As he goes down to bite down, like you see the green like rune on Ajran's armor kind of flare up, and his neck almost snaps round and just sinks into Ajran's hand. You take 13 points of piercing damage and 10 points of necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is also reduced by 10.
I'm having trouble hearing you. You said
Yeah.
13 and then
13 piercing. Then you take 10 necrotic. And your hit point maximum is also reduced by 10.
What did you do? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Alright.
Thank you.
And as he kind of sucks the life force out of Ajran a little bit, you see more of the wounds start to kind of close up on his body. Ayara, you're up.
All right. So I have 2 Misty Steps. I have the reaction and I have the regular one that I get as a free
Yeah.
spell. So I'm casting the first Misty Step,
Okay.
which is 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to go... Hold on. So I'm going to go right there.
Okay. Bloop.
Oh.
I thought I'd help you out since you were still struggling.
All right. I was still struggling. Okay. So then I'm going to do my bonus action to dash.
Bonus action dash is for a rogue only. Has to be an action for you.
Oh. Okay, I'm just going to use my movement then.
Is your Misty Step a bonus action though?
No. It's a free spell slot.
I know it's a free spell slot, but is it? You can use it as a bonus as one.
Oh,
It should be under your bonus.
So the other one it says I can.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you could use
I
your
don't-
bonus action to Misty Step and then use your action, and you've still got your movement as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm going to use my movement now.
Okay.
So another 30 feet to this
Okay.
door. And I'm going to use my action to open the door.
Okay. It is locked.
Of course.
You could try and attack it. It seems like it's splintering a little bit. As you're approaching it, you're hearing heavy beats on the other side.
Okay.
Not them heavy beats.
Yes, I would like to attack
Okay.
it. So I'm going to cast an Eldritch Blast into
Okay.
it. All right.
I feel like we attack more inanimate objects
Sure,
than
it's
great.
enemies.
That's going to be a 22 to hit the door.
That would certainly hit a door, yes.
Okay. And then it's going to do 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Gonna do it again. That's 26 to hit
That
a door.
hits a door.
And that is 11 points of damage.
Nice. You blow 2 holes in this door, and the door caves in on itself and reveals a dark passageway inside. And you hear these heavy footsteps start to approach from the darkness
Okay.
as a large rock-like golem walks out.
AR is gonna look at the golem and just point to Cass and say, "He's gonna hurt Boblin!"
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
That's good.
Can I roll an intimidation check?
You're not really intimidating him. You're more like trying to convince him that he's going to hurt his friend.
All right. Okay, persuasion, I get a +4. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, that's a nat 20!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, okay. You see, like, this kind of golem's kind of...
Taking a picture.
This golem's kind of got this kind of weird kind of, like... emotionless face, but these, like, weird like, yellow kind of gems in its eyes, and the yellow gems just turn red, and it starts to look over in the direction of where you pointed.
The vampire man!
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything
Okay.
else.
Garble dear, you're up.
As someone wiser than me once said, ouch time. But how does this work? Am I still in control, or
At the minute, your friends are currently gathered up and starting to attack your other friend, and you're not quite sure. Like, your instinct is to try and help your new friend out because he's asked you to help, and you're not quite sure why your old friends are hurting him.
But you don't forget that
No.
we're your old friends.
Also, you don't want to hurt your new friend
No.
either, so you probably don't want to do an
No.
area of effect spell.
It's like,
You guys are
I mean,
making
but
some-
do whatever, you know.
it's like,
You gotta play
yeah,
Garble, though,
you're in a room, and all of a sudden, all your besties have just kind of stood up and just started punching each other for no reason. You're like, guys, no.
Jerry.
I'm having this idea of breaking up the fight. I'm like, come on, stop this! As I vortex warp this new friend away from us and towards the big friendly man being kind of close to Ayara.
Make a wisdom check for me.
With advantage due to Taito Chaos.
Is that how it works?
Can I? Wait, no. Ability check or saving throw. Wait, yeah, no, I guess I can't. No wisdom. You say wisdom check, no, nothing, anything, right?
Yeah, it's just a flat wisdom check. Just
Okay, yeah. Then no, I can't use it. That yet. It's it. Oh well, here we go. That'll be a 6.
as far as you know, this kind of creature you don't recognize. Like, your old friends are here, your new friends are here. You don't recognize that thing, so probably throwing your new friend over to the big scary rock thing that's just broken out of the door probably isn't the wisest move. You could move him somewhere else with vortex work, but throwing him in front of a
Throw him down the hole.
Oh, you wouldn't
No,
do that to
not to a friend.
either.
To save him, yeah.
He's a vampire. He doesn't take falling damage, right?
yeah, I mean, so
He just glides down for 2
Yeah,
hours.
you can just fly back up.
turn into a bat.
Yep.
I cast darkness on my quarterstaff as I hold it up in front of my face. Stop this fighting right now!
Okay, is that a radius?
It's a radius of 15.
All right. You're all currently shrouded in pitch blackness.
Except for me.
You're
Oh, wait,
just
no,
you're in it.
I'm the one
You're
square
in
in
it.
there. Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
Let me guess, joke's on us. You can see in pitch black, right?
Probably.
Not even people with dark vision can see through this.
But a vampire probably can.
My goggles, they do nothing.
Oh no, I am the blind.
Wait, what do you
This is
cast?
what
Darkness.
You guys see.
Darkness.
Just it's complete. You're in a pitch black void.
You would say it's imprisoning me.
You could.
All that I see?
Absolute
All that
horror.
you see. Is that all you're doing? Just casting the darkness and saying stop?
Yeah,
He backs up and slips on a rock.
I was going to say this darkness.
In complete
This darkness is going to be fun.
This is advanced darkness.
Yes.
I understood that reference.
basically just saying like, please stop this fighting. Aren't we all friends here?
Okay, okay.
And that's it.
Quithus, you're up.
No, we're not all friends here, Garble! I shout into the darkness. I got that blindness I wished for, I guess.
In a roundabout
Yeah.
way.
In a roundabout way.
Anybody got some magic missile they can cast in the darkness?
Just want to say, while this is technically blinded, you can still attack. It'll just be a disadvantage.
Right.
Just as a heads up for people who are unaware of the mechanics of it all.
Luckily for me, I still have an advantage left over.
You do, so it's a flat roll.
And I'm going to cast a guiding bolt
Okay.
at 3rd level.
Okay. It's attention. What did you roll?
I rolled an 11.
Ooh. Misses, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I figured as much.
You just cast it out, and you just see this blinding kind of bolt of radiant energy burst out, and it's just swallowed into the depths of the dark despair.
Isn't he flanking with his hammer? then?
Hammer doesn't give flanking. We looked it up, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Anything bonus? You want to try and move out the darkness so you can see?
If I move out, does he still get an attack of opportunity with blindness? I doubt that.
It'd
right?
be a disadvantage.
Cool. All right.
Oh, cool.
can't miss that.
And you can still
That'll
hear
beat me.
your footsteps.
Can't run away. He'll find me.
Call for help.
Not my real dad.
Does he still have me grappled by his own?
He does, yeah.
arm?
He still has a hold onto your wrist.
But technically, if I'm in the dark, if I shout where I am, you could kind of get an understanding where he is.
I mean, none of you have moved yet, so you're still kind of roughly in the same area. He's got a rough idea of where you are. It's just completely pitch black.
We're just freeze frame
Yeah.
over here.
You just feel it's like quite sharp clawed kind of hands just kind of digging into your wrist a little bit.
Beautiful. Thank you very
Mm.
much. It's just what I've always
Mm.
wanted.
His looks have faded.
Damn it.
What are you doing?
I'm going to cast Sanctuary as a bonus action.
Okay.
On.
Can we do that? Okay.
Yes. And then I'm going to cast it on myself, and then try to move. Away
Okay,
from
that's a
him.
wisdom save to attack first, right?
Correct.
And then if it's successful, then it's also a disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay.
But did you also have the advantage from when I used my silver barbs last time?
I just used that.
Ah.
And I failed my attack roll, even with the advantage negating my disadvantage. It was a flat roll.
His wisdom save is 14.
Needs a 16.
Then yeah, you're
Get fucked,
able
Cav.
to move away. However, does it say that the attack goes on to something else?
Has to choose a new target for the attack or lose.
With the being interaction, I won't do that. So yeah, you can just move away. If it was his attack, then yeah, I'd have done it. But
You know, I don't. Now that I'm thinking about it, didn't even have to move out of his attack range in order to get out of the darkness, but I will anyway. I'll move to there. Now somebody else can move out without.
you've left some room for someone else to squeeze through.
Correct. That's my go.
Okie dokie. At the end of your turn, out of his frustration,
It's Dion's turn.
he's losing a legendary action.
Oh, he's frustrated, so
But
he gets
it's-
to go first.
Yep.
He big mad.
I had a plan
Ah.
now.
He is going to...
Yeah.
appear right behind your back. 5, 10... No, in fact, he's not going to appear there. 10,
Oh, thank God.
20... He will have moved there.
Opportunity?
No.
He's using his dumb Misty Step
Mhm.
thing.
Try and get out of the darkness, but he didn't know where Quithers had gone to, so he wanted to just appear right behind his back, so he would have just gone to a location he would have known. Alright. However, at that point, with him coming out of there...
Reggie.
Reggie is going to see the meanie who is going to hurt
The
his
mean
friend
man!
and just run boo 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 up to him.
Get him, Reggie!
Fuck shit up, Reggie.
What's he going to do though?
Hit him really hard.
Yeah, he's going to
And hit him accurately.
he's going to use 2 slam attacks. The first roll is going to be a 17 misses, I'm afraid.
Million.
However, the next one does hit.
Yes.
So those of you that are out of the darkness, just watch this big stone golem just raise its fist down and slam down into the back of Kaz's head, who is preoccupied with the group of people that are in the darkness.
Would you say into the back of my Dracula?
Yes.
Oh, God. AJ did. I said, I don't get it.
Oh, God.
And then he started singing me the song.
Digging through the ditches, burning through the witches. Slam into the back of his
And the
Dracula for 18 points of bludgeoning damage to the back of his skull.
Yes. Would that affect his charm on Garble at all?
That's not how this charm effect works. Unfortunately. But that's his 2 attacks. 1 miss, 1 hit. And he's done. Dion, you're up. You're surrounded by pitch blackness.
Oh, good.
And you hear
I
the
love
quivering sound of Boblin behind you. Reggie!
Do I hear the giant smash?
Oh,
into the
you're hearing
skull?
some heavy hits being thrown about further into the cave.
Can I, as a free action, say I think Reggie found him?
Sure.
Cool. So if I were to cast a spell at somebody that's still within the darkness, it's just at a disadvantage.
You'd have to move out to regain just a flat roll.
No.
Wouldn't it be still disadvantaged because the other thing's in darkness?
Well, if you're trying to
Yeah.
hit something that's in the darkness, it's disadvantage. But if your target and you were out of the darkness, it's flat roll again. Unless you're trying to hit Garble.
Yeah, it was more so if you were to try to dispel magic, but I don't even know if that would work. But if I were to do that, if that would, because it doesn't really have a like it's got an area range, but it doesn't have like a to hit. It's just a DC check against the spell's level.
But does it say you have to
Are you trying to dispel the charm, or are you trying to dispel the darkness?
Dispel the charm. So it says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Doesn't say anything about technically needing to see it, but
I think that sounds like a loophole.
I mean, it's verbal and somatic. You don't need to see the target from the look of it.
yeah.
It just says within range, so yeah. I would allow you.
Okay, I'll try it and see if it
Okay.
works. Because that's the only thing I can think of that I have
Okay.
to dispel
So make an
that.
ability check.
So it's a
D20 plus
yeah,
your
DC.
spellcasting ability.
which is okay. Yeah. That would be a 24.
Oh yeah, I'd say that clears.
Oh yeah!
Garble, you come blinking back to your senses again. And you're like, what? Yeah, in darkness, like, wait, why was I helping the weird Fucking nightmare, Cass.
Okay. Oops.
It's okay. We'll talk about it later.
Talk later.
And then if I do a spell as a regular action, can I still use a spell as a bonus action?
As long as it's under your bonus or it's a cantrip.
It is, yeah. So I'm going to do, because that's all I got really right now. But I'm gonna try to do a healing word on Azran.
Is that visual?
I don't know.
I think healing words
It
visual.
is, yeah,
yes.
it is. Okay, so never mind.
Does Cass remember being rammed up the asshole by Dion?
Do you want to ask him?
If he did, I would think he would have gone after me a little bit more. But
Probably.
I'm gonna then. Can I just use my action to kind of like feel my way along this wall to get out of the
Sure.
darkness?
You can
Okay,
use
do
your
that.
movement to scoot on along.
I was just curious.
Scoot on by. I can see. And then yeah, I think that'll be my turn.
Okay. That's your turn. He's going to use his last legendary action of this round to swing round and take a swipe at the giant stone golem that is now bothering him. What's his... Oh, yeah, that hits his armor class. Cool. That brings us to Azran.
1 second. I was yawning, sorry. So I would have heard all the fighting happening behind
You're
me.
now hearing heavy kind of like sounds of combat right behind you, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna run out and bursting out of the darkness, I want to try to surprise him. And when you described him when we first saw him, I know you said the sword was shadow, but was the shield solid?
The shield looks solid. It almost looks like it's like an amalgamation of probably everyone's version of Castle thrown together in one body. Like it looks like a complete melted waxwork mess, but he seems to be wearing heavy armor with a shield.
I'm gonna try to rip the shield out of it.
Go for it. Roll a strength check.
And I have advantage on
Okie
those.
dokie.
Strength or athletics?
Just a straight strength. It's strength versus strength.
So I rolled an 18 plus 3, so 20.
Nice. You reach down with your enlarged dragonborn form, grab the shield, and you rip it off his arm.
I'm gonna put it on one arm and take an axe off my belt. I just roar at him because that was probably my action, wasn't it?
That would have been your action to rip that off, yeah.
Would that count as an attack?
Oh, well, I'll let you do the two weapon master thingy if you wanted to use your bonus to swing again.
Okay, so I can't use my great sword. I guess it's just on the ground right now, and I grab the hand axe and I make a
Go
swing
for
at
it.
him. 23.
23 hits.
Hell yeah! 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage.
And do I get any bonus because I'm holding the shield now?
You don't get any bonus for the shield.
I'm using his shield against him. I don't get a bonus.
You have to attune to it.
I have a giant piece of. Okay, whatever.
And it doesn't attack. It doesn't improve your attack any.
No. I'm thinking for my armor.
Oh,
class.
yeah. Mark down a temporary +3 AC.
Oh shit.
I'll be kind. since that was a good move. Temporary, though.
Who got mad and left?
So,
Huh?
stormed
Wow.
off.
Rude.
Toxic.
Toxic.
Honestly, toxic.
Totally gross.
Thank you.
Welcome
You're
back.
welcome. I brought her back.
I was like, it's gone very silent.
Could I didn't say it at the time, but I'll use my bonus action to do second wind.
Your bonus action was to hack him. It was action.
What's that?
Use
I'm
your
sorry?
action to rip the shield off him, and then use your bonus action to hit him with the axe.
I have 2 actions per turn.
The action is to do. It's not. You haven't got 2 actions.
Or,
2
sorry,
attacks.
2 attacks per
Yeah.
action.
But your action was to rip the shield off, so that negates your 2 attacks.
Oh, okay, that's what
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
asking earlier.
No,
Sorry, I was
no.
confused.
So you negated your 2 attacks to rip the shield off, but then you use your bonus action to hit him.
Okay, sounds
Okay.
good.
Anything else?
Nope. That's
Okie
it.
dokie.
I roar in his face, and he gets a little spit on him.
He just kind of smirks and wipes the blood from his mouth, and you watch some of the wounds start to kind of heal back up again.
Rawr.
Well played. And then he launches at you again with his weird shadowy sword.
Try it.
That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 9 points of slashing damage, and he's just going to go and wail at you again with it. That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 10 points of slashing damage. And then
Yeah.
with the butt of the sword, he's going to go back and try and just pommel Reggie in the face. Ooh, 25.
How much damage did you take, AJ?
I'm looking rough.
Reggie takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Hang on. No, he doesn't. Cool. Alright. That's the end of Nightmare Kaz's turn. Dulder's up.
Okie dokie. I'm going to move out of the darkness, kind of using the same method Dion
Oh,
did.
right, yeah. I was like, you're out the darkness, but yeah, Dulder.
Yeah. Oh, I can't move
Oh.
Dolder. I was like, why can't I move him?
He is not belong.
And then, yeah, get him in the square right behind Azran
Uh-huh.
if you can, as I need to use the touch
Okie dokie.
spell. And then I'm gonna use Cure Wounds
doke.
on him.
Okie dokie.
Do not bat my dice. Stop it.
He's like, you need a 20. You need a 20.
He's literally
I'm
grabbing my
giving
dice
you-
with his weird little mitts.
I'm giving you advantage, Mom.
Yeah, I mean, he's trying really hard. God, stop. So that's 20.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Oh, Lord.
And then
Thank you.
you're welcome. I'm going to move the spiritual weapon up and hit fuck it with it.
Okay. Less dreamy, more Nightmare Kaz.
Does a 22
22
hit?
hits.
Oh boy.
Does?
It does now, he doesn't have a shield.
Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot I took that.
Hey.
We're all
Uh,
shut up, AJ.
Well,
10
I was
points of
just
damage.
Sorry, how much?
thinking of it.
10.
Nice.
I
I
think-
really need to rip some of these numbers out.
Yeah, I think that's it. I did a move, I did a spell, I did a bonus. Yep, that's
Okie
it.
Lilith, you're up.
Hmm.
Good news, you're no
Yeah.
longer grappled.
Oh,
He let go and moved away.
woohoo! I'm still in melee with him though,
No.
aren't I? In the darkness.
You just
No?
felt his, well, as far as you know you are, but you just felt his hand release from your wrist, and now you're here in combat a little bit further into the cave, but you can't see.
And I move out of the darkness.
You can certainly if you wish to.
Cool. I'm going to move to here.
Okie dokie. You now see
And
Ajran toe-to-toe with Kaz, who is now shieldless, and a large stone golem that is got red eyes just glaring at Kaz.
that's not quite melee for
No.
me, is it?
That's ranged.
Cool. Nice. Then I'm going to use my bow because I haven't used him yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm feeling very sad about it. Shit. Oh, 19 plus 9.
That hits.
Whatever that is.
28.
Do I get a sneak attack?
You
on
do,
this?
because Ajran, Dolder, and potentially Reggie.
Reggie.
Oh,
Reginald.
Lush. Right, quick math. Quick math. 12. Hunter's mark.
Yeah. I just put down that his hunter's marked. Where is it? There we go.
Right, so far, my brain's not functioning.
Yes, left.
Right. 8 plus 4. 12
That is 12, yes.
plus 5
17.
plus sneak attack.
Shit.
3.
20. Nice.
Oh dear. Ow. Have I killed
Nope.
him yet? Oh, for fuck's sake. Then I'll do that again without sneak attack.
Okie dokie. Like, you're doing damage to him, but each time it's like he's almost toying with you, and you can watch all the kind of wounds on his body just are slowly healing up over time.
So essentially, whatever damage I'm going to do is
You don't.
really not going to do a lot.
Some of the wounds look a little bit heavier than others that aren't quite closing up as quickly. Some of the lighter ones seem to be closing up, but the heavier hits seem to be staying around.
I can't even cast because everyone's too near. Sucks. Okay. I'll just do it again anyway.
Fucking do it again.
15 plus 9.
24.
Thank you.
That hits.
Oh dear. Ugh. Oh, I dropped dice. I can't find it. On my chair. I've made my dice disappear.
Then use D&D Beyond. Or use your dice rolling app.
11.
11
My phone's doing
11
nothing.
points of damage. Nice. Brain function. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Okie dokie. Ayara, you're up.
1 second, I'm going to look for my
Okie
dice.
It's my turn.
It's your turn. After letting out
Okay.
Reginald from his chamber. and point.
Wait, did you do that on purpose?
No.
Wait, did you
Yes, I
really?
did that on purpose.
It just clicked
Jesus Christ.
that the stone golem was named Reggie. Oh, I love it so much. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Inside joke.
Yeah. Deep Rock Galactic.
Whenever, yeah, the Ebonite Praetorians and stuff, I always used to call them Reginalds, and it used to piss off Ram. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna target. So I have the hex on
You
him
do.
still. All right, I'm gonna fucking Eldritch
I'm
Blast.
fucking hell with it.
All right,
Up the asshole.
right up
Right
the
up the asshole.
All right, that is 22.
That
to
hits.
hit.
Roll damage.
Woo! All right, that's 3 plus 4. That's 7 points of damage
Nice.
there. And then another one is a 17 plus 8 to hit. That hits. Ooh, a 10. 10 plus 4, 14 points.
Oh, shit.
On top of that.
Yeah, nice.
Thanks. That's gonna. Hold on, let me see where I am on the map. Oh, I'm in a good spot. That's
Okay.
it. I'm gonna
Okay,
save
okay. Yeah, you send off 2 Eldritch Blasts and the weird kind of battered wing that is kind of coming out of his back just takes these 2 kind of burn marks through him and just slowly start to eat away at the weird kind of bat-like skin of it.
Suck it!
He's a vampire or something.
Oh, true. Don't suck it!
Garble, you're up.
Do I still see a bunch of bodies pounding each other?
You see complete darkness, but you're just like, ah, shit, why'd I cast darkness? Why am I helping the vampire dude?
Alright, so I just remove the concentration
Okay.
for this, and no more darkness emanating from my
Okay, okay.
staff.
Boom.
And I cast a firebolt.
Okay. You'd have to move, or he'd have half cover.
Oh. Then yeah, I'll move a little.
The rock jutting out is kind of blocking half of his body a little bit. There you
There
go.
we go.
Perfect.
Just to make sure, the concentration I had from the melted meteors made all the 4 remaining little fireballs dissipate when I cast the darkness, right?
Yep.
Since both of them were concentration spells.
So one replaces the other.
Alright,
Gone.
yeah. Firebolt
Cool.
it is. That'll be a 22
Roll,
to hit.
that hits. Roll damage.
14.
Nice.
And that'll be it.
He's going to look at you, who is now broken from his charm, and kind of growl a little bit pissed off. And he's going to use this round's legendary action to try and reach out and hit. Well, try and grab onto Dulder.
Reach out and touch faith.
Natural 20.
God dang
What?
it.
Of course it is.
Can you silvery barbs a grapple?
I mean, it's an attack roll. If you wanted to silver barbs it,
Yes.
sure.
Yes.
I will do that.
Does
And give Delder the advantage for his save against whatever it is.
good idea. It's does a 19 hit Dulder. Then he tries to grab, and you just kind of say something to distract him, and his little grasp goes wide, misses.
You dig showing.
Okay, yeah, that'd do it.
I mean, He'd have to put his hand somewhere else
Yeah,
then, right?
and it's just gonna hiss at you, and you can just see the big like fang teeth just kind of glare at you.
You dick showing.
Quithus, you're up.
After a couple of recovery blinks from your dick showing.
Poor Quithus and his saintly ears.
I'm gonna move over behind him. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
How far's that? 15? Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Is
Yeah.
that okay?
But that'll be your full movement. It'll be half a movement to get through the crowded people.
That's fine. Yeah. It's all I
Yes.
need.
That's all you need.
Let me just
Oh,
get past you here.
he's flanked now,
He do be
right?
flanked.
Indeed.
Indubity.
Indeed, who do be flanked.
Indubitably.
Doobie doobie.
Doobie. I'm gonna just swing at him. Just mace, just
Go for
hammer. Just fucking, here we go.
Anger, go for it.
You gotta stop rolling.
Natural one.
No, not quite that
Okay.
bad.
Straight to jail.
It was a 3 plus 6, 9.
Oh, misses.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use my my thingy so I can swing
Your
again.
thingy. Cool.
You
Uh-huh.
dick showing.
My warp
You're, okay.
I'm gonna swing my thingy.
Yeah. You spin round and swing your thingy. Yeah.
All right, this
Oh.
time. This time I rolled a 7 plus 6 is 13 plus. I'm gonna
War
use
gods.
my channel divinity for an extra 10.
For 23 total. That
Yeesh.
most certainly hits roll damage.
Five.
5 points of damage.
Don't worry, guys. I got this under control. Damn it! I didn't do either of those swings with advantage. What an idiot I am.
Well, we've still moved on for your turn. Just roll another 2 attacks, see if you get a crit. Just shits and gigs.
Or if that's
Negative, but I
recommended.
would have hit more. But that's okay. I would have hit one more time. But that's all right. No crits.
All right, that's the end of your turn. He's once again looking a little bit frustrated that he's kind of surrounded, and we'll use his movement to. No, not that one.
Didn't he already do 2 legendary actions?
Yep, he has 3.
It was just an action.
He has
No,
3. Okay.
Never mind.
But that's the movement. It's now Reggie's turn. Reggie is gonna move over here, stamp on these kind of broken pile of wooden things that just snap under his feet, and he's you see the red eyes on his face kind of glow up, and he's gonna try and cast slow. So, DC 17, a wisdom saving throw. That's a natural 1. However, he is going to use his 3rd and last legendary resistance. But that is Reginald's turn. Which brings us back to top of the round, Dion.
Oh god, she's right there.
Yeah. After you saying,
I thought.
yeah, Dick showing, he... Sorry?
No,
Dion is.
Okay, my bad.
He just kind of pops up straight in front of your face and just smiles with blood over his teeth.
I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes and continue my song from earlier about how he's a piece of shit copy and he needs to go back in the dumb realm he came from.
Okay.
Trying not to show my fear. Don't let him know you're scared.
conceal, don't feel.
That will be a 19 plus 11 for a 30, my dude.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay. I'm trying to think of what this would be technically classed as.
Trying to persuade him to get fucked.
Yeah.
Basically trying to break his brain into realizing that he's not actually real. And he's just this weird imaginary construct thing. And I'm basically trying to paradox his brain to implode on itself.
For that, since he can't will himself to unexist,
Well,
I
he
will
should.
remove 2 legendary actions from the next round.
Whoa. I like it.
So he'll only have 1 legendary action next round.
Okay. And then I'm gonna.
You seem to have bamboozled him a little bit, so it's going to take him a little bit of time to get his shit back together.
Heckin' bamboozled. What would it be a? Would I be able to like take a vial out of my bag and throw it at him, since he's right in my face?
To throw a vial would be an action. If you wanted to like drink a potion,
Okay.
I'd allow that to be a bonus.
Can I drink something and then spit it in his face?
Sure.
I drink a vial of holy water and spit it in his face.
Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. What'd it do though?
I don't know. It's holy water. You
I
gave
know.
it to me. It doesn't say anything.
It doesn't. It doesn't say anything on website either. It just says it's holy water.
Oh god.
Roll
It's holy water.
2d6 for me. Oh no, it does actually say damage to 2d6.
Oh, okay.
Wow, good job.
Ah!
Hey.
Nailing it.
Yeah.
You're nailing it.
Big brain.
It's actually Swiss water. Because it's got holes in it.
11 damage.
Nice.
Don't raise your eyebrows at me like that, sir.
You spit it into his face, and the weird melted kind of skin on his flesh seems to like burn away as soon as it starts to touch, and he kind of screams in agony. He kind of holds his hand up as his face starts to erode.
It's distracted. Can I use my move action to move the fuck away?
No.
Can I move behind?
I would
him?
say since he's got his hand over his face, you could move, but the attack of opportunity would be at disadvantage.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna try. Cause fuck that guy. I don't want to be near him.
Go for it. Let's see if he can hit you.
Try to bother spinning my character. It'll crash
I'll take it.
everything.
20 would hit you, so
Yes.
would 17?
17 damage.
No, would 17 hit? It's a disadvantage.
Oh yeah, by 1.
Ooh.
Yeah, you got me by 1.
He's yeah. As you go to move away, he's not going to even damage you. As soon as you move away, he's just going to grab your shoulder, dig his claws in, and just say, "Oh, you're not going anywhere."
Goat noises intensifies.
You are currently grappled.
Oh man.
So, you do not move.
Okay. Fine.
Well, that's your turn. Ajran, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move to the top of him there.
Sure. You just step over Dulda.
And would I flank him?
I would say Reginald does seem to be helping you, so you would be flanking with Reginald. Or Reggie.
And I'm gonna look straight down at him, like over him, and then I'm gonna do my breath weapon right in his face. Now it's covered in water.
Oh, shit, son. Alright. Cool. I like it.
Be like, "Bah!"
Doing the full like Godzilla, open his mouth, rah, straight into it. Cool,
Yeah.
cool. I like it.
It's a dex of 14. But would that be a disadvantage? Because I'm right there.
Because I like it, and I'm going to go with the rule of cool thing, since you are like literally doing the Godzilla mouth attack down into his face. Sure.
It's a dex of 14.
He is quite a slimy little sneaky fucker there. So, first roll was a 28. Second roll needs to be lower, 22.
Okay, so he takes half damage. That will be 10 lightning damage.
That's the damage halved already. Okay, so
No.
5. That's
Yeah.
alright. It's fucking good. He's starting to look a little bit worse for wear now.
And then I'm just gonna slam my hand axe down into his shoulder, or try to at
Nice.
least.
God fucking. Pen. Bad.
19?
19. Just misses, I'm afraid.
Damn it.
Can I retcon just a little bit?
What?
I forgot to do my hex damage. Or is it too late?
Roll it and add it on when your next round comes around.
Okay.
Just so we can keep rolling
Thanks.
through. Alright.
Okay.
However, is that the end of your turn? Alright.
Yeah.
Normally, you've been kind of standing there watching his kind of wound start to heal up, but for some reason...
Oh, I didn't do advantage.
Oh.
'Cause
See
I'm
if you crit.
flanked.
Oh, so we'll see if you hit the axe.
19 plus 6.
That hits raw damage.
Double sixes.
Nice.
Plus 3. Plus 3. So 15 points of damage.
Oh, shit, nice. Fucking math. Blah.
Quick maths.
15 point. I have gone. My head's gone. Blah.
We need to get Ramacal.
I've got one. There we go.
Oh,
There we,
use
yeah, I've just used it. Yeah, he didn't like that, and now with the kind of holy water dripping off his face, normally we're kind of watching like the wound start to heal up, but you don't notice that this time. And he's starting to look a little haggard and worse for wear.
I keep trying to scream in his face to get his attention, but he keeps avoiding me. So I'm just keep screaming.
I mean, you say that, he almost knocked you down.
But every time I scream, he looks the other way.
Someone talked about his little tinkle being out. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's little. Okay, we know. Now we know.
Confirms it's small tinkles.
What?
Ah,
Excuse me?
small pee confirmed.
What? I went away for 2
Anyway,
minutes. What?
back on back onto track. It's his go. He's going to attack things. There's 4 things around him, so sure.
Oh, God.
Reggie. "22 hits. Oh god.
Who?
He's hitting Reggie first for the first attack.
Okay.
Yeah. You watch the sword kind of just carve through Reginald's front kind of stone form and take a chunk of damage.
Not Reggie.
Yes. He goes to try and carry on the swing towards Dulda and completely misses and carries on towards you, Ajran.
Come at me, bro.
That is...
As I wave his shield in his face.
Ooh. 29 to hit?
Yeah, I guess.
Silvery barbs.
There you go.
Okay. That's 19 to hit.
No.
Oh.
What are you gonna yell at him, Garble?
So. Wait, what do you yell, Garble?
Your beer gut's showing. I don't know.
Yeah,
Your what's showing?
Beer gut.
yeah. He carves through Reggie's chest, swings for Dalder, completely misses him because the sword sails over, and then the butt of the sword tries to land in the side of your head, Ajran, but you just raise your shield up in time. Well, his shield up in time and block his attack. However, his free hand was holding on to Dion, who is grappled. So the fourth one is... that is...
Ooh, but the advantage goes to Azure.
Okay. 27 to hit you, Dion.
Yeah, that hits.
Okie dokie. You take...
Or well,
What?
yeah, that's fine. No, I won't. I won't waste another silvery barb. So I'll just take
Okay.
damage.
You take 10 points of piercing damage as his fangs sink down into your neck. And you also take 10 points of necrotic damage, and your maximum hit points are also reduced by 10. So 20 damage total, and your maximum hit points goes down 10.
I say the free action while he's doing that. If you were thought of the real cast, this would be somewhat erotic.
You're starting to kind of feel a bit of his flesh drop down your back as it's melting off his face. It's a bit creepy and a bit gross.
Oh.
Yeah. But that is his go. Brings us to Dulder. Ooh. Also, thank you. Nothing.
Can I get a check of who all's actually taken damage? So what is Azran at right now, HP wise?
He's looking... Yeah.
I'm okay.
Okay. Sure.
I'm
okay,
decent.
I'm alright.
Reasonable.
Then I think, can I do that as a... Okay, yeah. So as a bonus action, I'm gonna put Shield of Faith on technically myself and Dion to get a +2
Okay.
AC to try to not get hit as much. And then I'm going to use his hammer to attack the dumb cast.
The bonus spiritual hammer or just his normal hammer?
Well, because I used a bonus action to put the
yeah.
shield up, so I don't think
Yeah,
I can use that.
yeah.
So I'm just gonna use his regular.
Okie dokie.
Hammer.
Would he be activating his special stuff?
That's what I was just looking at. If it's activated, is that just once per day or? Yeah. Okay. I'm hoping we won't have to do anything after this. So yeah, fuck it. I'll go ahead and use that
Cool.
charge. That's a nat 20.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah.
Hype!
So.
I am the hype.
Math.
Quick math. All dice double. The modifiers don't. So.
Yep.
Including the special stuff that
So-
doubles as well.
Sweet. So it's always going to be a +3. So. Quick maths. That's 45 damage.
Yeesh.
Hmm. How does Dulda do this?
Oh shit.
Hell yeah!
I believe I posted the appropriate GIF.
I think you nailed it.
He will, I guess, like raise his warhammer, and he'll say, "In the name of Morden, drop that goat!"
Yes.
and boop him right
He
in the
boots
head.
him right at the head, and this electrical pulse just washes down from the hammer, electrifying all of the Nightmare Kaz's limbs, and all the kind of flesh that started kind of melting off his face just starts to spread through his entire body, and his entire form just melts down into a puddle, and slowly starts to kind of dust and fade away.
Dion will sputter and go, "My hero!"
But with that, the combat's come to an end, and shall we have a little 15-minute break since the combat kind of lasted for a bit there? Yeah, let's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we'll have a
absolutely.
15-minute break, and we'll come back at 1:45.
Need
Go,
coffee?
go, go!
I couldn't tell if she wanted coffee or she had used the restroom really
Yes.
Both.
So yeah, we'll be back in 15 minutes then, and we'll carry on from there.
Cortisol sounds good.
Don't forget to watch my clip.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Speech in a bit, guys.
bad. Oh.
I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm gonna make some coffee.
Ram,
Yes.
I just made a discovery. You misspelled variant.
Listen.
I always said to myself I was going to be the house that never had odd cups as well. I was always going to have a set. I'm awful. I have so many odd mugs now. It's just ridiculous.
That's the fun part. Hold on, I have to show you our little AJ and I made little ghosts for our front porch. Where did they go?
I do not know.
Oh, they're there.
Wait.
I can tell this person's first language is not
These are the little ghosties.
I have a little metal one that I use.
Look, we made those.
Well,
That's so cute.
Thank you. I was really proud of them.
They're amazing.
to be fair, I've got loads.
Kind of makes me sad now that I can't put like Halloween decorations out because it's just kind of pointless.
Same.
No, you good. Right. Are we all back, or are we still waiting on a couple of people to return?
We're
If you're
waiting
not-
for Nep.
If you're not back yet, say so.
I think
Okay,
everyone's back.
I'm here.
That's logic.
It makes sense to me. It's...
Yeah.
Right. What would everyone like to do?
I guess we should probably do a little round of healing.
Can I ask a question?
Sure. Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
I got grappled, but I didn't lose any hit points. Is that
Yes.
correct?
He cannot.
I was going to say I didn't miss.
Yeah, no.
anything,
One of
but-
his attacks was he can either do damage to you or he can grab you so he can pull you in for a bite.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I was just like, I'm just making sure that I didn't miss.
No.
Cool.
It was
Cool.
a choice by.
Did we remember what helped cure the negative to the max HP from the vampire bites?
I don't know if anyone actually got bitten last time, but you did go to
I thought somebody
sleep.
did.
Didn't Ayara get that?
Yes, but you did go to sleep.
And then it just went
Yes.
I mean, there are some beds here, and I could use a short rest.
It,
away. Always be napping.
make a nature check with advantage since you did have that book on vampires from early on in the pirate cave.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
All
Oh
those
yes.
weeks ago.
Look at this
Oh, yes.
distinguished gentleman.
21 with that.
Yeah, you know that the bites from vampires tend to have a lingering effect that do clear up after a good night's rest. Or
Gotcha.
if you find a holy person powerful enough, they can clear it with a greater restoration.
Okay, well, Dulder doesn't
Hmm.
have that, so. Instead, I will use some cure wounds on people. I guess I'll use my own on myself.
Okie dokie.
And then Dulder will do himself, and we'll see.
I did not
Ashran.
take
I
any
was gonna
damage.
say, I don't think anybody
Same.
really took too much damage.
I took 6, but I'm okay.
Well, you can have them.
Just
Yeah,
got
I'm
a
fine. If I'm really
bloody nose.
I got my own healing if I really am worried about it.
I took a lot, but you healed me through the fight, so I'm decent now.
Yeah, perfect. That was a textbook fight. I tried to keep the aggro as best I could. DPS did its thing. Healing did its thing. It was
Perfection. Boblin does come running in through the tunnel though and go running up to the stone golem and just kind of go up and like hug his foot. Reggie!
No.
And make a perception check, Lilith. Yes.
Shit. 18 plus 8.
26.
Thank you. 26.
Okay. Looking at the slash mark where that weird kind of shadowy blade of Kaz had kind of carved through the front of Reggie's chest, you can look inside, and where you expected Reggie to be kind of fully stone all the way inside, you can see that like part way through, just towards the back of where the blade penetrated, you can see that he is hollow. And as you are kind of looking at it, you're starting to see the kind of the thickness of his body is slowly shrinking.
Oh no. Okay. Can I... Like, I just put my hand on him. I'm close enough to do it.
I mean, you can move closer to him if you wanted to.
I tend to not to move because I'm scared to crush everything. It's always
I
that I move.
no.
everything
Normally,
crashes.
it's when everyone's trying to move at the same time. If you're the only one moving, it should be okay.
Okay. Overthrowing. Okay, I'm just gonna put my hand on him and
Zoom in a little bit and bring it on.
so his shell is basically getting
Kind
thinner,
of, but it's
like,
kind of, it's almost like
basically.
something's eroding him from the inside out.
Okay. Is he like turning to dust like the rats did? Or is he just like
You
disappearing?
can see a couple of little kind of dust flakes kind of coming out from the wound.
Okay. I relay this to the group and explain we either need to leave. I don't think we're gonna. I can't get my words out now. We either need to leave. I don't think we have much more time together. As I kind of like look at.
Look at who?
Did
Can
Yes?
you hear me?
Yeah.
As we kind of look at Boblin.
Okay.
And
Make.
Okay, Reggie.
I mean, you've got a fucking stupid high passive perception.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? You've got fucking stupid. Boblin doesn't seem to be having the same effect happen to him. Like, the tips of his ears look a little bit faded, but the kind of decomposition that's happening to Reggie at the minute seems to be far more accelerated with him than it seems to be with Boblin.
Okay.
Interesting.
That has to do with the damage taken, maybe?
Could be a theory.
Like, the more damage something takes, and now because the beholder's not around, maybe it fades quicker.
Is my shield gone?
Make a perception check.
Do I see the shield? 7. Is the shield there or not? Oh, wait, perception? That's 11 total.
Okay, you're still holding the shield. And now that the adrenaline's kind of worn off, you expected the shield to kind of start feeling a little bit heavier, but still feels about the same weight. You're still holding one.
Does it feel like? Well, you kind of said it kind of feels lighter in a roundabout
Kind of.
way.
I want to go and look in the door where Reggie came out.
Okay. Go and roll a perception check for me as you poke your head in the little cubby.
I hold my medallion
Mhm.
up, my symbol of Bahamut, and I roll a dirty 20 on my perception.
Nice. Looking inside, you just see the entire floor just looks like it's caked in very old blood that has just stained the rock in there. And you can just see the figure kind of shape of something about Reginald's size that seemed to have ripped itself away from the wall at some point.
I see. Almost seems as if he was cast from the rock itself.
You saw that there's blood in there.
Yeah, the whole floor is just painted red,
Indeed.
pretty much.
Oh. Dulder will also go over and inspect. I can't move him. I keep forgetting I can't move him.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
He's going over next to Quithis to also inspect
Yeah.
the room.
The room itself looks pretty bare and empty. It's just almost just looks like it was like a room designed to keep Reggie in.
Okay.
Is Reggie alive, or is he just like? I know it sounds like a really stupid question, but is
That's
he
a
like?
tough question. I mean, what's alive, right? Let's get
Oh, man, are we
existential.
Are we getting
you know?
into some philosophy
Is he like?
here?
He's
is
as
he
alive
like
as Reggie is.
Is he like a conscious
what's-
thing? Because I wasn't here for when he popped out.
He seemed to have limited intelligence. You don't know.
Okay.
Like, when Ayara kind of pointed at Kaz and said he's going to hurt Boblin, it seemed to trigger something with him. So he seems to have some sort of sentient
Okay.
intelligence to him.
That's what I
Yes.
kind of meant. I wasn't too sure if it was like just.
Murderbot.exe.
Yeah.
Does this one have a soul?
Oh,
Yeah, basically. Kind of
for
thing.
now.
You never know. You never know if it's
Would-
like being controlled or if it has its own kind of feelings and
Would-
ambition.
Would any of us have any knowledge of automatons? OC?
Frank.
Yeah, that's.
Anyone trained in Arcana could make a roll.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm not.
13.
I'm half trained in everything technically.
Yeah, I mean,
16.
technically as a jack of all trades, yeah, I'm allowing you to jump in with that.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the rolls?
I got a 16.
I got a
I got a
7.
13.
Okay.
I did not.
I mean,
roll
you
well.
don't know how they're exactly created, but you know that kind of golems are an infusion of like elemental kind of creations and magic. This one, with what you know of the beholder, kind of bringing in things from people's nightmares, you probably get the idea that having a living kind of walking piece of rock is probably something that maybe the odd dwarf may not be too fond of. So, although stone golems and stuff do exist, and you know you have heard of them, you get the idea that everything that was in this cave probably isn't quite as natural as its namesake in the world.
I just put the shield down, pick up my sword, and sheath it on the back, and I get down to Bobbin's level and just be like, I don't think we have much more time with you here. You said you wanted to show us something extra over here?
Oh, and you said that you wanted all the kind of shinies and trinkets and stuff that I collected in the cave. And I don't
Yeah,
mind
sure.
sharing it with you. And he just kind of plonks over into the corner, starts kind of rifling through some of the chests and stuff, pulling out sacks, and you can hear like coins chinking and metal kind of scraping against each other as he's pulling out these kind of bags.
Have you always had these, or are these things you've collected?
Oh, no, these are things that I've collected. They were kind of dotted about throughout the cave. I think the dwarves kind of, when they kind of started digging through these, they kind of uncovered a few little kind of bits and bobs, and I just kind of went around and tried to keep the place tidy as best as I could. And he kind of throws one of the dwarf bones to the side.
Shoulder flinches.
Has the discoloration on his ears increased at all?
Not as far as you can tell.
While he's rummaging through this stuff, I'll lean over to Azure and be like, "Do you think we should see if we can try to get him out of the cave? Like if he can leave?"
But what if he can't? And he just goes.
I don't know. Maybe that's better than being alone in a big cave.
Well, I mean, my whole thing here is, don't get me wrong, he's a nice guy, but if he's gonna disappear, all these shinies, they could be really useful for us. But if he's gonna still be alive, I don't want to just take everything from him.
I mean, he seems to be fine with giving it to him, or giving us to him. We could trade him stuff, give him different shinies. I start rummaging through my bag. I got plenty of shit in here.
I have beans.
Oh
AR
my god.
Does AR overhear this?
Yeah, how whispering?
I
are
mean,
you
that-
guys?
I'm
She's
right
Stage
next to
got
it, though.
a lot
One at
of
a
stuff.
time.
I mean- I mean, they're close together. They're whispering. I moved you further up, AR. Technically, you were still down by the door. I just moved you in so I could zoom in the map.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'd say that no. At the minute, they're having this private conversation and no one else can hear. But as you've kind of moved over towards him, Quithis, he's just starting to kind of put sacks into your hand. And you feel like these kind of like quite weightable, kind of little kind of,
Yeah, do I know what it is at all?
if you want to look inside.
Yeah.
Opening one little kind of coin purse satchel kind of thing. You open it up and you see like a bunch of like little kind of green emerald kind of gems inside.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, hang on, there's more. And then he kind of lifts a little bit, like bends his knees a little bit as he kind of pulls like this heavier sack and kind of plops it down at your feet. Ah, that one's a bit heavier.
My fury probably
Yeah.
fades. Are you giving these to us, Boblin?
Well, yeah,
Or are you just showing?
No, got to share amongst friends, haven't you?
Well, we don't. I don't know if we have enough to share with you.
Well, like, if you have them, then technically I have them, right?
In a philosophical sort of way, sure.
Exactly.
Does
I
AR
look to
hear
Dion
this
and
part?
if they're shouting across the room, so yeah, you'd have heard this bit.
I just turn to Dion and I just shrug.
I shrug back like, well,
AR is like, you need stuff? Oh, I've got stuff. And she opens up the bag of holding and she starts pulling out. She's got slad claws, spider fangs. She's got vials of acid, whaler pelts, whaler quill, an empty jewelry box.
How much do you have in there? And he kind of comes over and starts poking his head into the bag.
Into the
Yeah,
bag.
he starts-
I want to do that too much.
Is anyone stopping him?
I got this key. An amber gem. I got all sorts of stuff in here. You need some
He
chainmail?
sees the key and he kind of is fascinated by it.
Do you know what this is?
I not entirely sure, but it's almost like it's speaking to me. Like, I'm not hearing a voice, but there's something about it. It feels like familiar.
Oh.
And like, there's like a nearby chest that's got a padlock, and like it's like swinging open. He kind of pushes it together and then turns the key in it, and you can hear a click. Can I have
So-
this?
Can you have the key?
Yeah.
Sure.
Thank you. And he just kind of grabs a bit of like twine from one of the crates and like uses it as like a little necklace and throws it around his neck, looking all proud of himself. Thank you. So, what's the plan next? And then he's still kind of putting his hand into the crate and just kind of throwing sacks at you, Quithis.
Well, would you like to try to come with us? I say, like, catching sacks and just setting them down next to me.
Well, I figured that's what the thing, like where we're going next anyway.
Have you ever heard of the Feywild?
No,
Yeah.
sounds good though.
It's supposed to be a pretty interesting place.
Sounds like a very interesting, wonderful place to go.
You
Oh.
hungry at all, Bob? When's the last time you've had anything to eat?
AR looks at
a
Quithis and
bean,
is
didn't
like,
we?
I gave him a bean.
Yeah, we gave him a bean. He's fine.
Oh, my bad. I
Yeah.
missed that.
Bean boy has
yeah.
been fed.
Yeah.
As
was-
we're trading items, Dion remembers the like leather armor that I have in my bag. I'm like, ooh, and I'm like, here, wear this.
You can see a little kind of tear starting to appear in his eye.
Ayara has some cloth gloves she can give him.
Oh. You presented Boblin with a...
Oh, wait. They're fine cream colored gloves made of
Ooh.
silk. Well, here
Yep.
you go.
He pulls one of them on, you just see the claws of his hand just kind of pop through the end.
But at least he looks
Oh, he looks
beautiful.
fanciful.
Oh, see, I was gonna try to slip him one of my chef's treats to give him 3 temp HP just to see if that like had any effect on the fade that was happening to
Okay.
him.
Good cause.
Anybody got any boots for his grippers?
There's some elven in the bag of holding.
Technically,
we don't
oh
wanna
yeah,
give him
yeah.
those, though.
Well, technically, I bought elven boots and I had boots and I never got rid of them. He can have. I mean, my feet are probably way bigger than his though.
You
I still
think that
have
because it
a
got-
magic ring I never put on. He can have.
No, Garble.
I don't think it's the same ring. I think it's a different ring.
It's no, it's ring of
Oh.
warmth.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought it was the ring that caused your finger to
The one that
fall
turned-
off.
we got
I was
rid
like,
of that a long
why
time
are you
ago.
being
We
an
saw
ass?
No, that was the one that
ago.
turned
The ring of
the one that turns you
power.
into a vampire. That one.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, yes.
The
Oh,
ring
that's
of
what it was
vampire.
I thought it was just turning his hand dead.
Well, you got to die before you turn into the undead.
Guess so.
Was that 3 temporary hit points? Did you say?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
3 temporary hit points, and someone gave him
I'm
leather
gonna
armor.
Turn around and hand my third one to
Okay.
Ayara.
And yeah, you look at his ears, and the coloration does seem to kind of come back slightly.
Okay, good news. We can heal him. Oh, see.
Adrian starts separating out whatever he's pulling out evenly 7 ways.
Yeah, I was trying to make like a list of things he was pulling out, but
Hang on.
Anything
So,
item wise that we see him
so
pulling
he
out?
gives you a bag of sapphire gems, which is equal. I'm just going to give you the gold value of the kind of the bags that he's kind of holding you. It's like they're kind of ground down a little bit. They're not perfectly cut kind of gems, so it's like more like a gem dust. So the sapphire gem dust is worth 700 gold. He hands you a massive sack of gold and silver that equals to about 10,000 gold and 200 silver in total pieces. There's a bag of rubies which is worth 1,000 gold. And then there's like a few knickknacks of different kind of trinkets and kind of little bracelets, necklaces and stuff. None of them kind of seem to be kind of glowing with any sort of magical energy. You don't quite know how much these are worth though.
anything for Dulder, anything looking Morden related or Dwarven related? Since I'm assuming some of these trinkets probably came from the dwarves.
One of the tie pins looks like it was in the shape of a hammer.
Ice down and prepare detect magic ritual spell.
Okay.
If nobody objects, Dulder will take the pin that's shaped like a hammer.
I object. I'm kidding.
Oh, no. Okay. Anyone want to do anything else while Garble is ritually casting detect magic?
Did we want to post up for a rest? Because I can do tiny hut, but I don't know if we want to waste more time in here.
How
if we
long
wanna
have we
spread it out.
been? How long has it been
Like
since we woke up?
probably struggling to kind of push on even for an hour at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
not very long.
No. Plus, I kind of want to go look at that statue again and see if it looks any
Okay.
different.
That's true. So I think looking at the map, This is, I think, the area that I hopped up and
It
looked
isn't-
at
it isn't
earlier.
actually.
That was like 50 foot down.
I noticed that earlier. Super cool, Ram. I love that you used the loop back map building thing. That's incredible.
So while Garble's prepping his detect magic stuff, I'll kind of start using the rope and grappling hook that I have to kind of make a
Okay.
way for us to get down
Good
this.
call.
Big brain.
All right.
Y'all want to like spread out the stuff in front of me for when I'm done with my chanting?
Your builder will bring the pin over to you. Dang it, I keep trying to move him.
He's mine.
No.
But if you're all kind of waiting around for Gobble to kind of finish up his ritual, you feel the magic take a hold of you in your garble, and nothing within the bags seems to be magical. Seems to be just like a run-of-the-mill kind of just shiny gems and just jewelry that people had kind of had from like passing down from probably generation to generation in terms of like family stuff. You do get a magical sense between Boblin and the golem though. And you're not quite able to kind of pinpoint the school of magic they're from. It's a very strange magic that you've not come across before, but it is fading rapidly within Reggie.
Can I see it fading gradually in Boblin as well?
If you focus on him for a little bit, you can see it fading slowly. You kind of get the idea that he, for some reason, is taking a lot longer to fade away. But you have to kind of focus on him for it's like watching like two kind of sand time, egg timer kind of things, and Reggie is almost like got a bullet hole in it compared to the slow trickle of Boblin.
Well, let people know that trinkets are just that, trinkets. But OC, I take a look at the chalices and the spyglass I found earlier, see if I pick something up from them as well.
The chalices don't seem to be magical. The spyglass does seem to have some sort of enchantment on it.
I checked through it, but in the reverse, seeing everything farther away.
Okay. It does have a strange kind of weird kind of bluish kind of tint to it. As you kind of
just muttering to myself, I just like, awesome. But yeah, I stand up and I help divide all the loot as far as I can.
I'll let you mathematically do that in the chat or something after session.
I'm sure someone wrote it down.
There was 10.
I got it written down, yeah.
10,000 gold, 200 silver, 700 gold's worth of sapphires, 1,000 gold worth of rubies, and then bag of question mark jewelry. You'd have to get it evaluated.
I'll start making my way with Quithus back to the statue.
Anyone else going with, or are you chilling here for a bit? Good comms.
Sorry I was doing math.
Is anyone
You can't give me
Is
math.
anyone accompanying the people to the statue, or people staying here?
I'll go to the statue.
Statue, and Dulder will probably be more interested in the statue.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open, just check the surroundings while going towards the statue as well then.
Okie dokie. You all start to kind of move your way towards the statue. Let me just plop it down. Oh god. Broken. Everything. Ah! You all managed to get down the rock face quite easily enough. Why am I still moving the fucking hammer? You saw nothing. Yeah, you all manage, and then Reggie attempts to try and kind of come after you, and Reggie, in his weakened form and quite too heavy for the rope, just face plants off the side of the ravine and just crashes and clumps down to the floor. Unmoving.
Oh no.
Reggie! Boblin runs over as his friend's head seems to have kind of caved in slightly.
My God.
Reggie's kind of hand just kind of slowly lifts up, just kind of pats Boblin on the head, and his arm falls down, silent.
Sad.
Oh, see, should I heal him?
You can try. Before
We like Boblin, but Boblin likes him, right? I mean,
before you do that though, roll. Just give me a straight intelligence check. You can try.
yeah, fuck it. I'll put a healing
Alright.
word on him. Uh, 9 health rolled Reggie.
Alright. You put your hand over the top of Reggie's large, gigantic, rockiest form and cast a heal on him, hoping to see some of the kind of wounds slowly start to kind of close up and him kind of pull back to a little bit more of a stable life, but nothing seems to happen.
Well, now we know. Press forward.
As he kind of does that, Dion
will go put one of the little leaves on him.
as you kind of see that happening, Dion, you're like, yeah, golems are immune to any effect that would alter their form, including
Okay,
heals.
well.
You now find out.
Ayara throws some cherry bud blossoms on him.
Boblin's just like stiffly next to him. Thank you. And he just kind of
She pats him on
yeah,
the
and he
head.
just kind of leans down and gives Reggie a little kiss on the back of his head.
My
Just on where one of the cracks is like slowly kind of creeping its way up along its skull and spreading out as the dust starts to kind of come off Reggie's form.
Thanks for the help, Reggie.
You just see slowly a thumb pop up on Reggie's hand, and then it goes cold and still.
Oh my God!
Superman.
Iron Giant vibes. So sad.
Right? I'm
Big
getting
time.
terrible PTSD.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Who the fuck is cutting onions in this cave?
You splashed water on my face.
It's raining in here.
Wow, I didn't even see this sad when Nep died.
No.
I was.
I was sadder for Nep for sure. Way away.
Yeah.
This is single tier.
I'm-
I wept for
I'm
Nep.
joking.
I carry Nep's ashes with me.
Ayara's just glad she doesn't have to guard her bag as much.
Or Dulder is fucking dead.
Yeah.
And I can see in the dark.
I see this as an absolute win.
You're not allowed to say that. I missed my little birthday
Somewhere, like a week later, Panda watches the VOD.
Right. And he's like, fuck you guys.
Ram, can I come back as the big bad?
What about that?
Like, fucking 20 sessions from now, fucking Neb's ghost is the big bad evil guy.
Oh no.
So...
Total
Don't give
potential.
Ram any fucking ideas.
Oh
He
no,
gets enough from fucking TikTok,
I was
man.
gonna say it's not a TikTok, so
Exactly.
we won't do it.
Or a famous movie he's watched
Whoa.
in the past.
They steal from me.
Panda, if
You're
you're
just fucking reading our DM to filth. Like, this can have consequences.
Panda, if you're watching this in the future, I have your journal and your ashes tied up in your cloak.
And we miss you.
I miss you,
Yeah,
bro.
the DM's gonna write you a song.
Oh.
Who's gonna check for traps?
Us, but
Lilith?
like in the more natural
Yeah.
way.
Throwing
fucking
bodies
face.
into walls.
With the person that can actually naturally see in the dark. Anyway, you're all heading to the statue, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just drag you all up along. There you go. You're back in the statue room.
I'm back.
How's all the goop looking?
I mean, you haven't been gone all that long. It's still a little bit smaller than it was when you left last time.
Do I notice anything differently here?
I mean, with your detect magic still going off, as soon as you walk into this room again, the statue is just blinding.
Oh yeah.
I regret everything.
It's like when you've gone from the extreme like darkness bubble to blinding. Oh my god, I'm looking at the statue of a god kind of a thing. It's like, yeah, it's a bit.
Real quick, is Garball still blue?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good talk.
Oh, see, I stuck my head in the bucket that's right next
Okay.
to me there.
The bucket's empty, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's nice and non-blinding.
Oh,
so-
right, yeah, okay, I got you. You got one of them little solar eclipse kind of holes so you can look at it safely.
Right.
He's just looking down at the ground through the
Mhm.
bucket holder.
This is my new helmet, guys.
I mean, you could just drop the detect magic so you can see properly.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it so that it's not blinding me straight on, but I can still see down towards my feet.
Okay,
kinda.
okay.
So, can I see anything in that sense of direction?
Looking down at the actual kind of veins that are kind of going there, the light is still quite bright, but because you've kind of deflected a lot of it, you could just see. It's almost like, how do I describe it? You can almost see like these runes, kind of almost like flowing like particles of like just overflowing with each other inside this kind of liquid, and it's just kind of slowly sinking back towards the statue.
Dang, Garball's getting visions and shit.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm seeing alphabet soup flowing towards this big rock.
Essentially, yeah.
Would you be able to tell like what type of runes they are? Like, are they dwarven runes? Are they draconic runes? Magic runes?
They don't seem to be any sort of a language as such.
Mm.
Is the gold and the blue still flowing backwards to the?
The gold is more noticeably because it's liquid. The blue, it does seem to be fading and turning back into the actual natural rock that the floor was. But you can physically see the gold almost like slowly, like almost like a slug trail, just kind of pulling itself back in towards the statue.
And it's still at the same speed as it was half an hour, 45
Yeah,
minutes ago
just-
when
yeah.
we first walked
Just this
past it.
slow
Okay.
crawl.
Did we know? Have we seen any end point from the gold? Like, do we know where it's come from? Because obviously we were in the other room.
From what you see, the original source of these kind of veins is from the statue, and almost like roots of a plant, it started kind of branching out. And then after you killed the beholder, it almost seemed to like reverse its direction and start to kind of
Yeah, I mean, if we were in the other room, was there like an end point? I know on your map
Yeah.
that it's continuous, but like, so it's just continuous through the cave. Like we
There
didn't
was
see
an
any
end.
end
There were
puddle.
end puddles, but it was almost like it was reaching out, and then it kind of stops, and now it's slowly started to kind of withdraw back in again. Almost like the roots of a plant, like there's tips of the veins.
That's right. I just didn't know if we'd like gone past like an end point. There was like a puddle. It was going to the waterfall.
Yeah,
or anything
no.
like that.
It's just like the roots of a plant. They just stop, and now they're just slowly starting to retract back.
Fine.
A few of the plants as well that were kind of glowing before that you kind of walk past again, they're looking a little bit more decrepit than they were before. The glowing is kind of deteriorating even more.
Did Boblin say how long it had been flowing outwards? So not retracted back in, like flowing out.
His math was a little dodgy, but he said about 60 years was when he thinks the statue was carved out of the meteorite that had crashed down.
And did he say when he started going reverse, or he can remember?
It started going reverse this morning, as far as you could tell.
Just this one. Just mapping out
He
my
said
head how far it was.
he said the beholder carved it,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
So his creator.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
It's gonna take ages to go. Back
Yes.
into the statue. Is what I was
Yeah.
thinking,
Like you looking at it, you're probably thinking this is probably gonna take like a good, maybe like a
60 years.
no. It could, given the kind of speed that it's kind of going at and using your survival skills and kind of piecing together, you could probably say it's going to take probably about just over a week maybe for it to kind of all flow back in.
Does anybody happen by chance to have upon them a glass eye? Go ahead.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Wait, is this a Guardians of the Galaxy reference?
Negative.
Oh, okay.
If we had a glass eye, I could put it down with clairvoyance and we could watch it.
Oh.
Boblin kind of goes, "Ooh!" and runs back out of the cave again.
Hell yes, we're gonna have to long rest. I have clairvoyance, so we have to long rest.
Love it.
You hear these like pit patter, like just kind of dying away.
No, be careful.
I should be worth 100 gold.
Dion has a theory, I think, about the goopy soup on the floor. So, what if all the stuff that the beholder was creating in the cave, he was using this stuff to make all these creatures? And now that the beholder's gone and not using the statue's power to keep his creations alive anymore, all of it's retreating back into the statue.
So if we make Boblin take a bath in it, he'll do
drink it.
better.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. This was just an overall theory.
Well, I'm taking it and running.
At this point, like you hear the footsteps kind of come pattering back up the steps and come run back towards you, and he kind of hands. It's not a glass eye. It almost looks like a yellow kind of gem. Reggie would have wanted you to have this.
I take it. Oh, is it Reggie's
It's one of Reggie's eyes.
Oh my god!
Guys, is it worth a long rest to prepare clairvoyance to try to see if I can use this eye to watch this thing for the next week?
I mean, it would be interesting to know what exactly happens with this thing once all the goop is done receding into it.
Would you like to cast a tiny hut now?
Okay. I will place a tiny hut somewhere convenient and cozy, and not in the middle of all this goop.
Okay.
We might as well go back over where we were before.
Yeah, I mean, sure. It was a nice little camp area.
It was a nice spot.
Boblin could sleep in his bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's welcome to also be in the cuddle pile if you want.
Right, for sure. He can be in the cuddle.
I
pile.
would love to join the cuddle pile. I don't mind curling up at someone's feet. I do not judge.
Some of our feet are a little pointier than others, but
Do you prefer being the big spoon or the small spoon?
I mean, any kind of motions to kind of look at me. I'm tiny. Yeah. I was made to be a little spoon.
I love Boblin.
Jesus Christ.
when somebody smaller decides to be the big spoon, it's called jet packing.
Oh, I love that. That's incredible.
All right.
Got a
You
blast.
like this is still early in the morning, so you can go for a long rest. Is there anything you wanted to try and like accomplish while you've got the downtime, or are you literally just trying to pass the next few hours just so you can get these spells out of the way?
I was gonna see if the statue rock does anything different now.
Okay.
Like when you touch
Okay.
I'll see if I can grab some of this alphabet soup with one of my vials
Okay.
I got.
So yeah.
Lilith got some gold and I got some blue.
Can I distinguish which one is giving me the runes when I
It
look
looks like
down?
the gold. The gold stuff is the one that's got
Right.
the flowing runes. But yeah, when you want to go up and touch the statue. Sure.
Oh, no, wait. Hold on. This isn't what I thought it was. I thought there was... Oh, no. So a place that's familiar to you, I could cast it in the future. Okay, so this place can be considered familiar to me
I
now?
mean, you've spent a bit of time here. I'd say so, yeah.
Okay, so we don't have to wait here. This is something that I'll cast
Okay.
in a week, and we'll check
Okay.
on it. I misremembered how the spell works.
Okie dokie.
So I'll just put that eye in my inventory.
Bear with me a second. Okay. If you're trying to touch the statue, roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okie doke. Dirty 20.
Nice. Touching it now, you don't get this kind of overbearing kind of presence. You still hear like the millions of voices that kind of enter your head, but it's not as intense as it was before. It's a little bit more calm, a little bit more gentle as it kind of enters your head. You start to kind of get flashes of what looks to be like some sort of like a farm barn. You kind of watch quickly flashes of these like kids. They might have been your own, just slowly kind of go from like these little toddlers to teenagers to fully grown adults, and now they move away. And then you just kind of get the sense of you kind of growing old. And then your son kind of comes back. You hand over the farm to him, and then everything kind of goes dark, and you pull back out from the vision again.
I'm too tired to comprehend what that is. That means.
You kind of got the sense that you kind of gained.
In
Yeah,
IRL.
you kind of got the idea that you kind of just saw pretty much the lifespan of some random person that had probably passed away. God knows when. God's knows when.
While everyone's resting, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Okay.
Just
I don't
keep my
think we're
hand on it.
resting anymore.
Sorry, what?
I said I don't think we're resting anymore. Because didn't
Yeah,
Bowser say he doesn't need to
Yeah, you don't
rest?
need to rest anymore, so...
Oh, okay.
Right, I'll just do it later on. We think we have maybe like a week So I'll try in like a week, and because now this place is familiar to me, so I can just I have the object that I need to cast it. So later I'll just prepare the spell in a long rest and cast it sometime.
Got it.
Anyone touching the butt one last time before you head out?
You know what? I haven't touched the
You
butt.
haven't touched the butt.
I'm gonna touch the butt.
You better
Touch the butt.
I'm gonna
Touch
touch
the
that
butt.
butt. I'm doing it.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Everybody else is doing it, so I might as well too.
Will not be partaking in
17.
that.
17
17.
on my wisdom.
Let me. With the 17. It's kind of weird. You kind of get like the sense that you're very, very small. Almost like a gnomish size. And then you see a familiar city that you've been in before. You see the city of Q-Key. You see like the large city that's kind of separated by this big, massive kind of canyon divide, all the bridges, but there's not as many bridges as you remember. And looking up into the sky, you can just see the blue kind of, very kind of faint kind of blue turquoisey glow of the crystal spire. And it's a lot brighter than it used to be. A lot brighter than it was when you were in the city. And then as you kind of turn around, you see this kind of large, kind of like almost like minotaur looking person just kind of turn around, and then you see a blade thrust into your gut, and then you're thrown over the side and you fall down into the river and you pull back out again.
Oh, so I just had a blade shoved in my
Yeah,
gut.
you just witnessed someone getting murdered.
So I snap out of it and I'm like grabbing
Yeah.
my stomach like, oh,
Pretty
oh!
much, yeah. You don't take any damage, but
Mental damage. It's like the fucking brain dances in fucking Cyberpunk.
Should we just do this a bunch
Emotional
of times and see if he
damage.
runs out of these? How many do you think he has prepared?
Oh god.
go ahead, fail the wisdom saving throw. I dare ya!
God, yeah, that's the problem.
I've got +5, buddy. I could go all night.
Until you roll a nat 1 or
yeah,
something.
right. Exactly.
With
I'm
one hand out the
19
bucket,
times.
I go into the statue.
Okay. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
17.
Okay. With the kind of detect magic still kind of going on, you kind of start to kind of look at all these kind of runes kind of spilling in. Roll a perception check as well.
$13.
Okay. You don't see anything too crazy, but you're kind of pulled into a vision again. And this time, you're an elf. You're in the city of Vidal. And for some reason, you see the central citadel. And where the waterfall kind of cascades down around the outside of it, it seems like it's gushing. Like a lot more. The entire city is flooding. And it looks like it is spreading out and going out beyond the walls, seeping underneath, going through all the kind of drainage systems and stuff, and it is just seeping out past the city. It's almost like the city is almost like being sank by some incredible flood. And there's a bunch of elves that are running around trying to kind of halt its kind of destruction, and kind of all these spells are being thrown around. And then you end up slipping, and you get dragged into the current, and then everything fades away.
Oh, see, is this one of those moments when when you're sleeping and your hand is in like a glass of water and you pee yourself in real life?
Are you gonna pee yourself?
I don't know. Am I?
You rolled a 17, so no. If you'd have rolled a bit lower, maybe.
You don't need to add
Good to
another
know.
golden stream to
Yeah,
this cave.
there's
Exactly.
there's already plenty golden streams.
Gross.
I get it.
I'd say at this point as well, after like no one seems to have taken any extra damage, Dulder would probably go up and take one last check himself. So roll a wisdom save with Dulder.
Okay. Speaking of which, he says hi is on.
Oh,
his way
hello.
home. His wisdom. He's got pretty good wisdom
He do
save.
have good wisdom.
22.
You watch him kind of stand there motionless for a couple of minutes, like the rest of them, and then he pulls away and kind of looks at his hand. Okay, we done.
I think so. I look around to everybody. We done?
I think so.
Has Boblin touched the statue?
Last time I
I don't
touched
think
it,
we need Boblin
I
to
had
touch
an
the
extra
statue.
appendage. I'm not doing that again.
I think Boblin's probably touched this statue before.
No, I wasn't allowed anywhere near it.
Oh. I don't know if you should touch it.
Nah,
Yeah, best keep it that
I'm
way.
not really into the whole kind of. I mean, if you like to kind of touch weird like naked rock ladies, by all means go and touch it. I'm not really into that. You know. You do you though. You know, you do you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean.
I'm not one to judge.
So,
It's giving us visions of other lives that have ended.
Nice. I've lived 100 years and seen nothing but these four walls. I think I'm ready to live my own life.
oh,
Damn,
Well.
profound as fuck.
right.
Let's
see
get you
it.
out of here, man. Yeah.
Let's
He
see.
almost like just does a
Yeah.
dance and starts kind of running towards the exit.
I think there's so much more information here, but we just can't seem to get it.
By the way, since I would have counted this maybe as a short rest if you wanted to take it while you're all kind of just sitting around, just kind of touching the butt.
Yeah.
Lilith, would you have called Echo back at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, the vampire thing is only after a long rest.
Yeah, it's
right?
only after a long rest, so.
Okay.
But you concentrate. Echo comes bursting out of the moonlight from behind the statue and runs up to you, licking your face.
Thank you.
Boblin goes, That's what I saw!
This is just Echo. He's
Yeah, not
harmless.
that. That's all like orange.
A green fox?
Yeah, green. Had antlers,
Oh.
black paws, a little bit bigger.
Yeah. Speaking of, it's what I envisioned myself when I was reliving Echo's memories. Couldn't see horns, obviously.
You saw it
but
too.
I saw a green fox.
Huh.
I was the green fox. I saw them speaking to Coraline. I never saw her though. And then I was transported to the island where Jebediah and the pirates took us, and that's where we met Echo. Echo was sent to seemingly keep an eye on us.
Whoa. Do you reckon like another one of those foxes was like sent to kind of keep an eye on me and then I ignored it so it went away?
Maybe.
Oh. Echo kind of starts to hear like Boblin talk and he kind of runs over and just starts licking Boblin on the face.
See, he likes you.
This is the start of something beautiful.
Now that I know it's supposed to be a fox with horns, does that ring more of a bell?
I mean, yeah, generally, like, there's a lot of creatures in, like, the world that exist in the Feywild. They're just a lot more Fey-like. So, like, yeah, there are foxes.
And a lot of things that can transform their shape, so. Makes note of green fox with horns.
they more like, are they horns or are they like antlers?
Almost like deer antlers, little tiny ones.
Okay.
So
Did he say how big it was?
probably about twice the size of Echo.
Okay.
Almost like probably like a wolf size in the material world.
That's a big fox.
Very big fox.
Yep. So can we
Well-
go?
Yeah.
Think so?
Let's go! He starts charging back out towards the entrance of the temple. This is going to be so much fun. Going on an adventure.
Oh God.
OOC. Please don't let him vanish. Please don't let him vanish. Please don't let him vanish. Please don't let
Okay.
him vanish.
You slowly make your way back out of the tunnel as it's a long trek. You go past all the kind of weird, kind of naked, kind of celestial statues that have been kind of carved into all the kind of rock formations as you kind of go through the tunnel. You come back out into the Moradin temple that had been blasted into by the beholder. Step over all the kind of petrified corpses of the dwarves and make your way back out into the daylight. And as Boblin kind of follows out and steps out into the actual daylight, nothing happens.
Yes. How's it feel to be out, Boblin?
Oh, it's a lot bigger than I thought. I mean, I've been kind of confined to this little kind of tiny little space, and I thought, like, I thought this was like the entire world. It's kind of blowing my line a little bit. What do I expect out here? What do people think of people like me? Explain everything.
In due time.
Okay,
Just breathe the
Where are we
fresh
going?
air. North.
Is he having a little
Breakfast.
panic
a little
attack?
bit.
Pick him up.
You can feel like his heartbeat's kind of pounding, like this kind of thing. Like this is like someone that's been locked away for 100 years has just been let outside. It's a little bit overwhelming.
Is he
I just-
afraid he's gonna fall upward?
No, he's just like everything that is just blaring into his senses. Is not used to this kind of dazzling bright light of the sun at all. There's all these kind of sounds of birds kind of
Yeah.
flying around and the wind. He's never felt the wind before.
Plants that aren't
Yeah,
eyeballs.
like plants don't have eyes. It's freaking him out a little bit. Like the fuck.
So I just kind of like pick him up, and as we start walking, I just kind of sing him a little lullaby in Sylvan as we walk.
Oh, he's like, that's nice. Thank you. But yeah, you're back out again. For the next half of the day, you managed to get yourself back onto the actual main pathway that you were kind of following before.
Okay.
Who's leading the charge?
I shall.
Yeah, I'm close to the front-ish because I think at this point I know where
Yeah.
we're going.
Yes, please, please. Tell me where to go.
Alright.
But I do not know the way.
I will show you the way.
Oh my god, no.
Supposed to say, I will help you there.
You have my sword.
And my skeleton key.
Man, we still got it. We still got a bit. Oh god damn.
Oh, word?
Because we're going up here, I think, aren't we?
That's
In
where you think so,
Meridian?
yeah?
He just said it's a skeleton key.
Wait, what?
Did you say it was a skeleton key?
Well, it's kind of like it's a key that you kind of put in a lot. It kind of locks things. It's not so great at unlocking things, but it locks most things.
Okay.
So, like, if you're ever in like a tight pinch, someone's chasing you, you shut the door, lock it. There you go. They can't get through.
Perfect.
All right. There you go.
Up there for thinking, so he kind of taps the key on the side of his head. Make a D100 roll for me.
Ooh.
Who?
Whoever's leading the charge.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Shoot, hold on. Or is it? Do you want to do it, or shall
You
I?
roll it.
20.
20.
100.
You
The ones
roll
with
your
the double number.
you roll your 2d10s because one should be
Oh.
increments of 10, 20, 30.
I was like, oh my god, how would you know what was like a 24?
The day does seem to be clear though, and you, funnily enough, when you come out, you also have the horses again that you
Oh.
kind of had left tied up outside, and they've just kind of been
Yay!
munching away on the kind of grass that was outside the door of the temple. So they were still there waiting for you.
Awesome.
You do make some very good time though, and you do shave off 1 day's worth of travel.
Whoop, whoop.
Hell yeah.
So I would say you're about there, since that's about all together. At this point, Ayara,
Yeah.
roll a perception check for me.
Oh god. Nat 20!
Nope.
Damn.
Nice.
For the first time in my life, I am perceptive.
And this is very apt as well.
Because I have a +0,
Yeah.
so...
One of the overwhelming senses that really trigger like memory in terms of like nostalgic kind of things from your past, the scent of smell is one of the most powerful. And as you start to kind of slowly kind of make your way across this beautiful large lake and this kind of like large kind of hill mountainous kind of side, you start to kind of catch whiffs and scents that just start to kind of make the hairs on the back of your neck kind of stand up a little bit, and you can smell like salt water, which is a bit weird so far inland, and you can smell like these weird wildflowers. As you kind of approach this kind of cliffside, you can see, like, looking up from this lake, there's like this sheer kind of like drop, like there's like 50 feet up in the air, and then at the top you can just see this like gnarled tree. And it just, there's something about it, it's just familiar.
I will relay this to the group.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go see that tree.
Anyone going with her?
Yes, I will.
Sure.
Okay. I would assume that you all make your way up there. You managed to find like a decent kind of way to get up, other than the climbing up the sheer kind of cliff face. And as you all kind of approach this kind of gnarled tree, it's quite a large tree. There's no leaves on it or anything. Lilith and Quithus, you spot where one of the like roots kind of breaks up out of the ground and kind of arches over and back down in again. It's almost like a natural archway that's formed. You can see this very, very, very faint, almost like a rainbow sheen underneath it.
Under it, not on
Under it. Inside this kind of weird archway.
Like in the arch, yeah.
Oh, okay. Can we still see through it? Like we can see.
You can see the other side as if like you're looking just under like a open. Like it's very, very faint. Like when you can just barely make out a rainbow through like a faint mist.
Like a
Kind
bubble?
of, yeah.
I say to Lilith, "Do you see that?"
Yeah. What is that?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna move a little bit closer as well, so like get a better look.
As you,
Does Dion hear them discussing something in the tree?
we're
yeah,
not
I'm
being
sure they're not being
quiet.
quiet about it.
Yeah.
As you approach, though, you see a branch that almost looks like something has like snapped into it at some point, but it's long since healed over, and it's like almost like grown back again at a weird angle.
As I get a bit closer, can I see anything more, or is it
It's
just?
just
still
it's just
the
this
same
this
old rainbow?
archway with this very faint sheen.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn back to Griffiths and be like, I kind of want to see what this does.
It's very tempting, isn't it?
Can I see what... Just like walking over like, what are you guys doing?
Do you not see it? Look close. Look through it.
I look
What
at
the-
it.
Do you
Them
see it?
pointing it out, you can barely make it. What hits you? Roll a perception check.
Okay. Dirty
Yeah,
20.
your eyes aren't as quite as perceptive as theirs, but your nose is quite sensitive, and you smell home.
Oh.
You smell
shit.
you smell soft, faint whiffs of the Feywild.
I like whip my head around. I think this is a portal. It's a small one. I've never seen it before. I don't know where it goes. Feywild, but like I don't know where.
This is your realm. Do we trust it, or do we go to the plan?
Just send the fox through to check and see what's on the other side.
That's a good plan.
Mhm.
Lilith?
I am all for that. I kind of look at Echo like, is that okay with you?
And kind of gives a bit of a nod of the head.
Then I just turn to him and go, onwards.
Okay. And you watch as Echo kind of moves towards this archway. As he passes underneath, he completely just vanishes.
I just whip my head back to Griffiths and Dion, like,
Give him a second.
just like a little bit of a
Whoa,
panic.
the fox does tricks!
He's fine. Give him a second.
It's okay. He's from there. It'll be alright.
From where? He disappeared. He's invisible.
The Feywilds.
I'm gonna
Ah.
give a little bit of a shout.
Listen, this world is too big for him. Let's not
Yeah,
talk
I know,
about
I
multiple
know.
worlds.
Is Ayara still just like sniffing the air and like slowly moving towards this?
Kind
Branch.
of. And at the same time as well, you're kind of looking over the edge of this kind of sheer, like, cliff face. And you remember the weird sensation of falling. And then drowning.
Ooh.
And then you kind of start to feel like a bit of a pain in your head, and you look at the branch that had kind of snapped and is kind of healed over again.
I think I've been here.
I look at Ayara. You think?
Yeah.
Well, you
Is-
said you were from the Feywilds, you think, right?
Yeah. That's what the old lady said.
Coraline, yeah.
Well, once when Echo comes back, we'll know for sure. But I think this might have been where you popped out.
Yeah. I think I hit my head on that branch. And do I like line up with it and it like is perfectly at head height?
Roughly. It's a little bit lower down. It's almost like at your neck height now. But you're about 16 years old when you ran, so.
Okay.
Now, what were you gonna say, Quithis? Sorry, I cut you off.
No, I don't even remember. It was super unimportant.
After about 5 more minutes, nothing happens.
I'm just gonna sit on the floor. I'm just gonna literally sit cross-legged, just like looking up, like, is he coming back?
Can you call him back?
I don't know if he'll hear me from here. I could try. And I'm just gonna like scooch forward. I'm not even gonna get up. I'm just gonna scooch forward, like almost leaning like to the bubble. I'm gonna call it a bubble. Or portal. I'd be like, Echo. Echo, are you there? Oh my god, my Echo's just fucking scared the shit out of me.
Your echo scared the shit out of you.
Oh god,
Ba-dum-dum.
holy shit. I've got an Alexa and an Echo, and I said that too loud. Oh fuck.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's great.
As you kind of pushing your face closer and closer to this bubble without actually crossing over, you immediately see these two kind of like eyes pop into view again, and then a snout pulls out, and as Echo jumps back through and is back in the material plane with you.
He told you to be fine.
It's just
so we can go through.
It's just
Good fucks.
Well, I
Maybe
want
it's a
to. I
shortcut.
want to know what. I don't know where you
Well-
fucking ran away from home. I don't know where this portal goes.
Yeah, do
Why
you remember where this portal goes to, AR?
Didn't think so.
I cast speak to animals.
Okay. What'd you ask?
What's on the other side?
I think we're near Mirror Lake, but I can't be too sure.
Is that in the Feywild?
Yes, it's kind of just north of the Nessian Woods. I hear music nearby, which is a little bit kind of curious. Could be okay, could be dangerous, don't know. Don't really go to this area that much.
Have you been here
No.
before?
Well,
Yeah, I'm trying to, because when my computer crashed, I lost the map that you sent me for the Feywild.
Does that like ring any bells with me? The Nessian
No.
Woods or Mirror Lake or
No.
anything? No.
For you, Dion, though, it does. That sounds
Yeah.
very close to your home.
So I was just trying to. Yeah, I was just trying to get the visual, and I mean music. That sounds pretty accurate for the Vale.
Mm.
Did you see
resend me
anyone?
the map?
It sounded like... It sounded like a fair, like celebrations kind of thing.
But you didn't see anyone.
I didn't want to go too far out in case I got caught and I couldn't come back.
It's good.
But the immediate area on the other side seems to be relatively okay.
Okay.
The one downside
Would
is
we-
I'm not entirely sure who rules this kind of section of the Feywild, so if we are going through this entrance, we might need to be a little bit careful.
You say this entrance as in there's more
Yeah,
nearby?
yeah. I mean, there's one up near like the main one that everyone kind of uses and kind of goes in and out of. This is I didn't know this one existed, to be honest.
Well, let's go.
I kind of like turn back to the group, and obviously I'm relaying everything he's saying anyway, but about there being the other the other entrance, and I kind of like look at Dion as if like, is this the entrance you would use to go back
Yeah,
to the
it's
Feywild?
the main one in the Meridian Forest. That's pretty much like the tourist
Yeah.
entrance.
And with you
It's the
with you
safer one.
being from Meridan, you know that there's a
Yeah.
Fey gate nearby. That
I was just wondering if it would be like the main one to use
that's
today,
the
or
the
if
one
you
near
have
you
to
is the
go through
main
this
one. Like people that travel into the forest have to get permission from the leaders of your city to even enter the forest in the first place, and many people come to ask to use the Fey gate.
Okay.
I say we take the shortcut.
I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna pop my head
Okay.
through.
Roll a perception check.
Does
I
just
I need to
Dion's
be
head
able
Yep.
to tell where
Dion is
where I'm at.
decapitated at the minute in front of you guys.
I kind of
Yeah,
like
roll a perception check.
say to.
What are you saying?
I was just gonna say, while you do that, I was gonna get Echo to go back
Yeah.
through, just so he can keep it.
Yeah.
He's past my
Yeah, you've got this like
Uh,
head just popping out, and all of a sudden a fox head just pops underneath you.
I got a 22
20
perception,
perception
check.
check. Cool. Yeah, you can smell the. You can smell its home. It's beautiful. You see all the bright colours, the forests, and everything around you. And in the distance, like very faint distance, you don't know how far away it is. You can almost hear this like carnival kind of music.
Does that music sound familiar? Oh.
And it seems to be coming from a direction not towards the Vale. It's from a more kind of northeasterly direction.
Huh. Okay. I pop my head back out. I don't. Oh, see, I would need the map. to try to figure out where it is.
Oh god,
Um,
let me see if.
But I'll say like in character that I don't think it's technically my home. The music didn't sound familiar, but I think I know where it's at.
Like, generally looking around at the kind of area, the Feywild's kind of broken up into different kind of sections and stuff, where the plants all kind of grow in different areas and stuff. These kind of plants look familiar, like the kind of plants that you've seen before, so you feel relatively comfortable that it's near the Vale, you're just not entirely sure where.
Yeah.
But you do kind of get the familiar sense, and it does kind of give you that the whole kind of Mirror Lake vibes.
Is that one of the OC? Is that one of the bad ones that we don't want to go near?
Good and bad's a kind of loose term in the Feywild.
Well, yeah.
You might not want to.
Where's all my info?
You might not want to spend too much time obsessing over the Mirror Lake. It can get a little bit of a time waster.
Yeah. Well, for Dion to throw their 2 cents
Yeah.
in. Sure, technically this leads to the Feywilds, but I'm not sure where, and I don't even know how long it would take for us to get to a place where we'd be safe.
And just for context, I just googled the Feywild images, and one of the first ones is the Feywild is crazy.
I mean, it do be.
It do be. But looking at this, with this kind of shortcut that you found, this is probably going to save you a good, maybe like 4 days of travel just on this plane alone.
I say we do it.
Of
And
course.
AR walks through because she's
Another-
too excited. She's too excited. She smelled something and
She's too excited to go back to a home that she barely even running away from. Woo!
she's too excited because she actually has a memory
Yeah.
of something.
Dulder just kind of swears and kind of dwarven and just kind of starts moving towards the archway.
I will get down to Boblin's level and I'll like hold his shoulders and I'm like, okay, you got to get ready for another weird experience.
It's been non-stop
This one's gonna be weird for all of
It's
us.
been non-stop since I started with you guys. I'm fucking loving it. It's loving every minute of this. This is the best time of my life.
And I basically try to like get Boblin into the portal at the same time as me, or I just kind of like push him
Yes.
in right before I go.
Yes,
through.
I would say that you wait for everyone to kind of, and then you all kind of push through it at the same time to make sure that no funky happens.
Yeah, right as we're going through, I'm like, God, I hope clairvoyance works cross dimensional.
We'll find out on the next episode.
Hey.
Ballsy.
Next time.
Yeah, and we'll be picking.
That was fun, guys.
That was fun.
Yeah, we made it. We finally made it.
Yeah,
We're
we didn't.
there.
Nothing happened to Dalder while we wasn't here. That would have been the end of all of us.
Yep.
Yeah.
I should have used the wand of smile.
No, I still would have been able to roll to resist it,
Oh,
and I roll better than him.
damn
To be fair,
it.
Except for this
Yeah,
one
I was
time.
It
he would literally have to like roll like a
Two.
1 to a 3 to fail, I think.
Look, one day it's gonna happen.
One day he's gonna nat 1 on that thing.
One day I'm gonna cast like a disadvantage spell on him.
Well,
We're gonna be in the middle of the fight with the BBE, and you're gonna cast that while he's.
we'll see what the Feywild does to all you lovely folk who aren't native from there.
Everybody's gonna be throwing up on the other side.
I hope you're going to be able to ripping them rules out soon.
Yeah, I do still have the picture
Yeah.
somewhere.
Oh, that's right. AR was keeping a list of the rules because she knows how bad she is at remembering
Mhm.
them.
God, I think I still have that list somewhere.
All right,
I want to say it's in the
I-
pinned messages.
Yeah.
I probably is. I know AJ's literally passing out.
Yeah,
and
I was going to say I was trying to
feel
I was
well,
trying to
so-
wrap up, but everyone was just like, I'm going to stick my head through. I was like, fucking just go for it, run through.
That's why I was finally like, I'm going for it.
Yeah, I literally told Samantha, I'm like, I'm just gonna go for it, and she's like, that's more of my character though. So I was like, okay.
I mean, even Dion was like, well.
Home.
Oh, it's in the pin section.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it is.
Good night, you guys.
Good night. See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah,
Good
see
night,
you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see you tomorrow. With our awesome costume. Has AJ told you yet?
Oh, no.
Oh! Should it be
I
a
figured
surprise
it
or
would be
no?
a surprise.
Sure.
Yeah, it'll be a surprise.
I mean, you guys already saw mine, so
That's true.
it's gonna be the same costume.
Hey. Ours is pretty I don't know how to say it. Like it's not anything
Basic.
special. It's pretty basic, but
No, it's fine.
alright.
Good night,
Good
guys.
night.
Good night, guys.
Night,
Yeah, Alex just
night.
got home, so I'm gonna go say
Oh,
hi to
I-
him.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Tell him
So-
hey.
I will. If you guys are still on, I might hop back on, but if not, then good
Okie
night.
dokie. Bye bye.
Good session, everybody, and we've got a new friend.
For now.
Boblin.
Glad he made it
For
out.
now, yeah.
But he didn't.
The honorary nep.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I was
right.
I was waiting for that like destruction of our hearts.
The sunlight hits him.
Like you walk out and Boblin just fucking turns to dust.
He turns back and says, "This is the best day of my life."
I love you guys.
All right, bye.
Mr. Stark, I don't
See
feel so
ya.
good.
Alright, bye bye. Yeah. Interesting session. We're in the Feywild now. This is where the real fun begins. Right. Cool shit. Looking forward to the next session. Hopefully everyone will be back again. So we have a full session going into the Feywild because it's going to be brilliant. It's going to be beautiful. Glorious. But in the meantime, we'll be back next time. Hopefully it's going to be next week. Yeah. See you next time, folks. Bye.